Has anyone played Kingdom Hearts?
I know about it.
I've watched a video where one person slowly goes over how insane it is and loses his mind.
Oh, that's
Yo,
true.
was that Barry Kramer?
I don't think so.
No.
Oh.
Okay, I watched a different video where someone went over the lore of Kingdom Hearts and slowly went insane.
Let
I got
me
a
double check.
Kingdom Hearts and has explained the lore to me on multiple occasions.
I'm currently going. Well, my fiance is going through the main Kingdom Hearts right now.
Mm-hmm.
And everything, because I was like, you know what? Y'all always talk about Kingdom Hearts and everything. I want to get into the lore and be confused just like everyone else. And I've come to realize not just how confusing the lore is, but I know nothing about the plot and how the games are. We're currently on the second one, and I thought the main protagonist was the main protagonist throughout the game, but it actually wasn't. He's only from the beginning of the game. And the main...
But I think he is also the main protagonist during all of the games. It's just that occasionally he's a clone.
Alright, talking about
Possibly
Roxas, the blonde-haired
Yeah,
one?
like a clone, or like an AI doppelganger, or like part of his soul.
So he's... It's a bit confusing,
yeah,
so I
exactly.
won't describe it. But,
Exactly.
technically, he's not a clone. He's actually Sora, but his actual body and everything, because he doesn't have... He's technically not supposed to have a heart, because Sora got turned into a Heartless in Kingdom Hearts 1. And because of his love interest brought him back and everything, he technically isn't supposed to have a body. Sora isn't, but because he's special, he does when he's not supposed to.
I love the excuse of because he's the protagonist.
Literally,
Also-
I got into a whole thing with my fiance, and I'm just like, but why? And he's like, we don't ask that question because it's not answered. We just have to deal with it. And I'm just
I
like,
just want to say, that explanation makes negative sense unless you already understand the explanation.
right, like you have to understand the world and everything, like the how it's supposed to go, like the base knowledge. Like as long as you understand the base knowledge, it's good. But you just don't think about the main character Sora because he's special and he's built differently. And
That's true.
you just have to deal with it. And I'm just like, oh, okay. And then I went on a whole rant on how I don't understand why people with other games have a bunch of, or like with stories, have a bunch of plot holes and they dislike that particular game or book because of the plot holes. But Kingdom Hearts gets away with it with all these plot holes, and they're just like, oh, it's just Nomura who's the director of it, being Nomura.
Okay, wait, no, I can understand. I can explain this with ladies' fashion. Okay, imagine you have a pair of socks and they've got big holes in them. And you're like, that pair of socks has holes in them. That's terrible. And then somebody brings you fishnet stockings.
Mm-hmm.
You're like, you wouldn't say, gosh, there's so many holes in those stockings. At a certain point, the plot holes become the structural element.
Mm-hmm. My fiance said the excuse is that it's a kid's game and that you just have to appreciate the quirkiness and the colors and just the overall thing of it. And I'm like, I guess, but you can't just wave it off saying it's a kid's game or something like that to get away with it. But that was that's a whole different rant.
I prefer my version.
I do. Yeah. It makes more sense.
Yeah. And then it's okay because the actual explanation is everybody is secretly Xehanort.
It's
My favorite character is that guy who goes, I'm already half Xehanort. I always forget his name, but he's my favorite.
I don't know anything about
gotten-
Kingdom Hearts.
The main protagonist.
Finally, someone admits it.
Yeah, the main antagonist keeps going back in time, and like, nursing people, which is turning people into clones of himself.
Yeah,
sort
he
of.
like. I like when he remakes. Wait, are we okay to talk spoilers?
Oh, I mean,
Not yet.
I don't care.
Okay.
As much as I love spoilers, I'm not interested. No offense or anything. I'm not interested in spoil. I don't want to listen to spoilers for Kingdom Hearts because I want to go in as completely blind as possible. So that way, when something hits me, I get even more confused, no matter how much explained to me. So
Got it.
I want to go in completely blind and be confused by myself.
Oh,
Understood. I'll stop myself.
It's
Yeah.
okay. We can talk about it in next week.
Yeah.
I'm
That's fine.
kidding.
Alrighty. I think I'm ready.
Ready, Freddy?
Yeah.
I'm ready, but not Freddy.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's okay.
You should be more Freddy next time.
I was just
I
pretending to be Freddy.
I was born ready. It's actually kind of like existentially terrible.
Born Freddy Fazbear.
Could you just imagine just being born and your first moment you're ready.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Locked in from the womb.
Just be built differently. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe she's Maybelline. Who knows?
Maybe she is Maybelline. Start us off, Idalan.
Alrighty. Alright, so last week.
On Dungeons and Dragons.
Last week, Mystic had a party.
Yeah.
I did. I had
The
a
week
party
before.
of almost death.
Yeah. Alright, so last week the party snuck in to the temple
Mm-hmm.
under,
We-
the guise of Cloud.
Yeah.
Under the nose of a dragon. That they did not want to fight. Unfortunately.
True.
But going into this temple, they found what seemed to be a giant ritual circle, with some kind of magic, and there was like a door, that could be the great evil, for all you guys know. Maybe you guys did learn something about what was here. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot what was
We
going on.
didn't learn much in the room.
Yeah.
Like, we kind of went in with all of our knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
But you guys, because someone was an elf, they found a door with their seeing skills, I think. Their ability to see hidden things that aren't there, basically.
Squinted really
Sense, not
hard.
see.
Yeah. And yeah, they followed this secret passage down into the mountain, and there they found a frozen paradise of some sort. Like going into this, like almost like a hollowed out mountain. I guess not like hollowed, but you're going through like this like cave that is going straight down, and with these like structured spiked ice beams piercing out of the sides, and the party is descending, and then they find a ice elemental that they decide to have a little skirmish with, and it tried getting away. You guys followed it, and Haley almost had an oopsie when she didn't make it onto you guys' flying shenanigans that you guys were up to. Then,
A little oopsie is a fun way to put it, where she very much almost died 3 times.
A happy little accident.
Yeah.
Where she was 1 dice roll away from death thrice.
Listen, the dice gods just happened to be in my favor somehow.
Yeah,
Exactly. They smiled pity on me, and they're just on poor little Haley, and I'm just like, panicking on the inside.
She said no to death.
Exactly.
She said, "No, I'm scared. No death. No death for me, please."
Grim Reaper's following me and everything. And she's just saying, "No,
I
be
don't
gone,
consent.
God."
Not only just bad rolls, but good rolls to not die. Because every time Haley was trying, to get grabbed, you just weren't able to grab her, and it was only by the dice rolls that she survived. Yeah, after that, you guys ended up in an area after following this ice elemental or snow element. I don't even know. I don't remember what kind of elemental.
I thought it was an ice golem.
It was definitely an elemental.
Oh,
For
okay.
sure.
It was not. Yeah, ice elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then eventually it went into this like fort-like object, kind of like inserted into the wall. And maybe the chase was like on for like a minute or two. And then it got away into this like that fort area that you're seeing. And you all are resting up on this, maybe like one of the ice beams that are kind of like jutting out. And you guys can decide what to do. If you guys would like to make your way to this fortress structure or run away with your tails behind your back.
Well, I'm not really one for running away, and I'm kind of intrigued by this ice castle.
I call it a castle because that's very appealing, but it's like, like it kind of just like looks like a weird structure in the wall.
Hey, we don't structure shame around here.
Yeah.
It's architecture is the point. It's not natural.
Yeah.
All architecture is good architecture, no matter what.
Yeah, there we go.
Except for the architecture that
I wouldn't go
fails.
that far.
Except the architecture made out of styrofoam.
Oh boy.
You didn't see the arts building in my college.
No, I did not. I can confidently say that.
Hopefully, it was good.
I'm judging from the context to the opposite.
Well, I'm gonna assume that you guys make your way over there. Unless
Yep.
you say otherwise.
No, I'm flying.
Haley will still go. She might not be too positive about it. Probably holding Stilby's hand after traumatic situations. But she'll be quiet for the most part, but we'll follow along.
Grab the hempen rope from Corin, tie it around my waist, other end around
Yeah,
Haley's
we'll
waist.
have giant kitties as mounts, giant cats as mounts. They're pretty safe.
Wonderful. The giant cats are actually super fast, and there will be no problems.
Yes. Just want to decide what else I want to. You can continue. I'll work out what the vestiges are.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what you do see as you approach. When the ice elemental ran away, the party follows this creature back to this man-made looking fort of ice. All the areas of, the icy caverns kind of glow with a light, and the ice seems to be infused with some sort, of an amount of magic. Kind of just like your surroundings and how you're able to see everything. And when you're looking down, it's just kind of like this deep pit of ice. And you can kind of see, like, there's probably a bottom. It's, like, really dark down there. But the fort in front of you does not glow with this magic. It's dark, cold, and dank. There is a uneery feeling to this place, and it's almost that seems like any light that hits this fortress is snuffed out and does not reflect the light compared to, the outside ice, which, refracts light and bouncing everywhere, is making it easy to see. When you get closer to this crystallized, or when you get closer to the area, the structure on the outside is a deep blue icy crystal. And when you touch this crystal, it's actually like it's ice. It's cold, and it's clear. When you enter into the doorway, it's a small hallway that digs into the ice for around 100 feet. So you see in front of you there is a hallway that goes far deeper into this structure. You guys want to follow down for 100 feet?
Yeah.
I think 200 feet.
Okay. Well, you'll get to at least the 100 feet mark, and at the end of this hallway, there's a chamber. You'll find it's kind of shaped as a large octagon. Each side kind of has like a small doorway, or like a door. It's kind of like a door frame, and inside are smaller rooms. Looking into each of these rooms, they're empty, nothing too interesting, but there are remnants of activity. Probably not like recent, but it looks like this might have been like for storage or some type of place to lay down or rest. And you are looking around, and there is a bit to the left is one of these doorways goes down another hallway. What do you guys want to do?
Well, shall we go down the hallway?
Yeah, I'll get Haley to cast light on my bracers so that if anything happens, any floor crumblies, I'm not left in the dark.
Yeah.
I will request the same of my sword.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can see in the dark, even magical dark.
Wonderful.
Actually, can I check for traps in this hallway? Because it is a fort.
Yeah.
Good point. Rogue doing rogue things.
You are going to search around. And while you're, making your way through the hallway and making sure there's no traps, the the floor itself, I mean, you can see right through it, and when you're looking at everything, you just don't see anything. Like, there's nothing like, there's no mechanical traps, there's no, magical nodes anywhere, there's no things that you might step on. If there are any traps, maybe they're invisible, or maybe they're super well hidden, but as far as you could tell, there's no traps.
Okay, I'll let the party know.
That's good.
The lack of
and
traps
just
actually
to
disturbs me more than the presence of traps.
And
Yeah,
to ask the
more.
question, 100-foot radius, any brains other than the ones we expect?
There are no brains. Unless you consider elementals having brains?
I do. I mean, when I say brains,
have
it's
enough
shorthand
intelligence.
for creatures with an intelligence score of, I think it's 1 or more.
Okay.
One or more? That's crazy.
I just want to check. Is it 1 or more? Or is it 3 or more?
I would assume it's more than 3 because 3 and below is considered
no,
like
1.
beastly.
It is. It is 1.
Wow.
Yeah.
It
So
probably just detects
any
intelligence, not
Yeah.
being like.
It detects intelligence, and it's just clarifying its terms.
Right.
So that you know that like. So that you know that unintelligent undead are the obvious thing that don't get caught by it.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I think you were fighting a large one. You're gonna find that the I don't know how that works. All right, well, you will detect the ice elemental further in. Down this 50-foot hallway that, you can see at the end, there's this like small little structure that is like spewing out of the ground. And then there's just like darkness, like, you don't really see anything other than, you don't really see anything at the end of the hallway. Is what,
Yeah.
But there is this like object that's like jutting out of the ground, maybe 5 feet high. And the ice elemental is down this hallway and then off to the right, maybe by another like 40, 50 feet. So it's like, around 90 feet.
Okay, I will, point a finger. We have an ice elemental over that-ish direction.
If it's the one we were fighting before.
Well, that one's dead, so probably not.
Oh, you killed it?
Yes.
Oh.
I didn't want it going back and reporting that, we'd attacked it.
Okay. So do we want to handle this stealthily then?
I'm not really the stealthy sort, so if you guys want to do so.
I'm definitely not the stealthy sort.
I mean, if elementals don't have vital organs, stealth is useless to me. Then I'll ask Algernon, do elementals have vital organs?
They are presently kidneyless. I've heard some
Yes.
people can research learning where all their kidneys are, but they traditionally don't have kidneys.
Yeah, so unless we're going to be skirting around it.
We'll look to our professional psychopath.
You have a mirror?
No. I do it for the love of the game. You get paid.
Well, take out sword. I guess we have a consensus on the next course of action then.
All right. There I go. Okay, I'm just gonna take a moment. I want to see. I'm gonna just take out my little black book, and I will summon something, and we'll wait a little bit so we can have that and have something else coming along with it.
Okay.
I shall summon myself a. Ooh. Let us. You know what? I see. I'm looking at my list and I see a storm elemental. So let's summon a storm elemental. Oh wait, no, a fire elemental. Type advantage.
I was gonna say, what are you doing?
Look, I have a large list of very fun creatures.
Uh-huh.
You know, sometimes
can you
you
bring in a
just want
lava
to live a
elemental?
little. What?
Can you bring in a lava elemental?
You know, let's keep with the fire elemental. The lava, I think I can, but let's keep it with the fire elemental.
All right.
Well, you prep your fire elemental, and you summon it. It's there, casting light. You also have a glowing sword. You guys are ready for a fight. And you can make your way down this hallway. Tiptoeing. Okay. When you reach that 50-foot mark, you're going to be met with the path basically just ends, and you see this darkness in front of you. And it's not as if it's like magical darkness, you know, it's just empty air, right? It's just an empty space. And in front of you, Algernon, you think you see something, but you're not too sure.
Okay.
But you see this object that's like right beside you now. It's 5 feet high. It has markings of the stone language. There's giant, dwarven, gnomish, maybe even some Goliath words on it.
Oh, I can read like 2 of those things.
Yeah.
By the way, the language of Goliath is Golka.
It is. And many of these symbols seem familiar to you if you know any of these languages. The pedestal reacts to the party when you reach a certain distance, and you look at it, and you know, you look into the darkness, but this thing kind of glows, and a picture floats in the air with symbols of arcane and more that fill it.
Oh. Can we use spellcraft to try and identify the arcane symbols?
Yeah.
Sweet.
You could do that, or Knowledge Arcana. You could do any ideas you guys want to do.
That is a 30 on spellcraft.
Okay.
We'll go Knowledge Arcana.
Alrighty.
No, I'll do.
Oh no.
Yikes.
Okay.
I'll do Knowledge Arcana as well. Not any better, but
Well, Algernon, this time it doesn't seem you know what this is. Haley,
Yeah, I got.
it's not much better. You look at it, you're like, oh, this is a weird thing. The picture's floating, it's clear. Why is it doing that?
strange goings-ons going on.
Yeah. Cora, you look at the magical... at the symbols, and it is saying for a magic user to place their hand on the picture.
All right. So either Algernon or Haley, preferably Algernon, put your hand where the picture is.
I'm not actually a magic user.
I don't like doing this. Wait, does divine count? These are arcane symbols. We don't have an arcane caster, do we?
We
I mean,
do
I
actually.
can cast spells due to my
Oh.
ancestry.
When you say arcane, or so like maybe I
You said they were.
misspoke.
You said they were arcane symbols.
When I say arcane, I kind of just meant,
Like magic.
like magic.
Oh, okay. I was making the distinction between arcane and divine. Okay. All right. So I guess then, Astilby, would you like to place your hand on here since you can do magic?
Yeah, let's go. I'll like high five the wall.
All right, you high five the wall, missing the picture.
What do you mean? Like that? Like he just like slapped next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm kind
He
of just
rolled a
kidding.
just
hit.
The do
Still
you
because,
hit the
haha,
picture, or
just messing with
are
ya.
you hitting the wall? Like, what are you doing?
everything. I'm just slapping the wall until I hit the picture, I guess.
Okay.
Smack, 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 smack.
Yeah.
High
So
fives the wall.
if you're
Misses. Try again.
because this thing is floating to this like above.
It's
kinda
in the
like
middle
on
of
the
a room, right?
ground?
It's not a wall.
Yeah, it's away from the wall, right?
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a hologram, right?
Yeah.
Like to make a meta comparison.
Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah.
I'll try again, go in slow-mo this time so that I can touch the hologram.
All right. I just wanted to make sure you're not
I
actually
was
trying
like-
to hit a wall and not this thing.
No, I still was not paying attention.
Yeah.
Probably
Uh,
blasted fully through the hologram first time.
You're able to touch this floating picture. And when you touch it, you hold your hand, nothing, feels like it's doing anything for a second, and then you see these like symbols start moving as you hold your hand there.
Moving
you
in
Astilby
what
check
will
way?
something.
shrug and be like, I don't feel anything.
Give it a second. Maybe the symbols have to think for a bit.
Yeah, the symbols are thinking.
The little swirling rainbow symbol in the middle.
This is strange. looks like a little swirling rainbow beach ball.
Mm. Detect law, sleep, and enthrall are used up for the day.
Aw.
Whichever ones that you picked of those,
Yeah.
So basically, like all of Astilbe's magic is drained for the day.
Not all. I have a lot of choices, so that's just
Okay.
like a couple of
Oh,
them.
so those options are now like gone. Okay.
Yes.
This
No, I just don't have a lot
pedestal
of chances to use them.
kind of, glows, and you feel your magic power kind of being siphoned out of you, and then you hear a kind of like weird, like a whirring noise, like, and in front of you, you see platforms kind of rise up out of kind of like nowheres. These platforms are clear in nature. There is a kind of like a beam of light. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's these circular objects with beams of light that surround the circle. And there are multiple of these things kind of stretching into the darkness. They are close enough that, you don't have to jump for anything or, do hops and skips and, all that stuff. But basically you activated a bridge.
Ooh. Stilby will go, that felt very bad. You're welcome for my sacrifice.
I mean, thanks. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Thumbs up.
Thank you.
All right, let's go across the bridge.
You go across the bridge.
Yeah, we'll go across the bridge. Yeah.
And when you're looking down, stepping over these, 5 foot by 5 foot circular discs, they're clear, and you look down and it's just darkness. And you get to a point where if you're not Algernon, and you look back, it's just darkness. And the only way leading you are these slightly glowing discs of light.
This feels surreal.
Mm-hmm.
That seems normal to me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's completely normal.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Surely. Algernon, when the party gets around 50 feet in, you see a little entrance at the end, and you can see like each of these like floating discs kind of lead to this small little entrance. And when you look at this, like this, where this leads to, it kind of leads into this like this circular pillar, and it's like misshaped. You're looking at it, and it's like kind of looks like a body of some sort. It's kind of hard to tell. And that's kind of what you
Any
see.
ideas? Okay, I'll describe all of that and ask opinions.
How
Is
big
it
is
a
it?
living body?
Is it within 100 feet?
You could see, like, maybe like 15% of it. Like, it's very massive. Like, this, whatever this structure is.
Oh no.
But
This is it,
it's
isn't
not
it?
alive. Like I'm not pinging an intelligence score off it is the key thing.
No.
Is this it? Is this it? Is this the thing that we're trying to prevent waking up?
Oh yeah, that's very possible. It's a good point.
Maybe.
I mean, it's pretty big, right?
Yeah. It does look pretty big.
Can I get a vibe check?
Your vibe
Like-
check is kind
No,
of...
let me
Get a
describe vibe
vibe
check.
Yeah,
See, this is what I describe vibe check.
your vibe check is like going off. You're like, ooh, shit. I should
Like,
cast a spell like
yeah.
right now.
I was gonna say it, like, as in, like, how bad and how good is the vibe that I'm getting off?
Well,
Is this
you
giving off?
remember when you're closing into this like fortress thing? It was
Mhm.
dark, cold, and dank. It was very uneery
Mhm.
or very eerie, you know, like it's the vibes were off. Is what I'm trying
Yeah.
to say.
Okay. Okay.
Bad vibes.
So, like, it's one of those things where, like, we should just ignore it in a sense, or like we need to stop it.
I don't know.
I don't think vibes can tell that much detail,
Yeah, that's true.
but maybe you get like a danger sense.
Yeah.
Well, here's a question. You have a sword that can like ignore a lot of hardness and stuff like that, right?
Correct.
I mean, if it's not alive and it's just there, it's an object, right?
Yeah, it looks like an
Oh.
object.
All right. So like, what if we we're just gonna just vibing this out. We're in very
Mhm.
vibes based theory. We like chop it to pieces now.
What if it has an auto defense mechanism? What if attacking it wakes it up?
Isn't part of our plan to wake it up?
No. What? No. What? No.
Wait. Look. I thought plan like A was to wake it up and kill us. Also, why
That was a
would
Stilby's plan.
No, I didn't want to
Also-
wake up.
also just throwing this out here, if if the whole thing is that you want to make it really hard to wake it up by sealing all of its keys away in incredibly convoluted manners, but also you could just hit it with a sword and it woke it up. Not really that good of a defense, now is it?
I mean, maybe the dwarfs didn't know everything.
I mean, sure.
Like we're trusting that their information is correct.
Mhm.
I mean, we're also trusting that our information correct that this thing could wake up at all.
I don't know. I tend to lean on the side of big weapon can still be used as big weapon.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I suppose the plan of going home and hoping it all works out is a. I mean, I feel like it's a very classic way of solving a problem.
Yeah. I mean, we can at least get a bit closer to take a closer look.
Yeah, sure. Let's head in. Let's see what's going on.
All right. You hop across these platforms and you get to the end. You see this like floating piece of ice above you, and it's kind of like it kind of floats in front of the entranceway. And when you look at it at the top, you kind of like peer on the other side of this like floating ice. It looks like there's like a handle. It looks like a door that you can literally just, close it. But there's nothing connecting this piece of ice to this structure. Or maybe it's a trap.
Still me? Can you check it?
I sure can. I do believe that's just a search check.
Yes.
$34.
Alrighty.
Nice.
A 34 is very good. You look at it, using all of your knowledge that you've ever, learned in your life about traps, and you're certain this is not a trap. This is a magical device of some sort.
I'll pass that info along to the party.
All right. Well, let's look at it from that point of view. Get some detect magic going. And oh wait, we have a artificer's monocle. We'll throw an identify on it.
Okay.
Nice.
You identify it, and it doesn't come up as a magical item known. It kind of just like, it's not, like.
Oh, so it has a database.
I guess like it would be like something like.
Well, it doesn't work on artifacts, so if it's an artifact, that might be why it's returning a null.
Maybe it's, I don't know. I think it's
Can we
something
open the
weird like
debugger?
that where it's just like, still be saying it's a magical item, but the monocle isn't really picking anything up, but it is glowing with magic.
Okay, so can we take it from the fact that it's magical, but identify doesn't work on it, that therefore it is an artifact? Because that would, like, put it like this, by the rules, that's how that logic would work. But are we to take that, or is there a secret third thing that you're saying it could be?
Artifact,
And
yes, maybe. Like, that could definitely be the answer. And the third option for me is kind of like, it's just like, it's a mystery. And maybe it's just not what it seems.
there's, like, based on our own knowledge, like, yeah, we would probably assume it's an artifact since that's the only other thing we
Yeah,
could think it could
yeah,
be.
like,
But we always have to account for the fact that it might be something we don't know.
yeah, like I feel like it's because ultimately the difference between artifact or super secret magic item that doesn't follow all of the rules is pretty arbitrary from like where we're standing.
Mm-hmm.
So okay, and it kind of makes sense. This is connected to a giant golem thing.
Yeah.
Kind of makes it kind of giving me artifacty vibes.
Well.
So
So you said it's like a handle, right? Like something you can
Well.
add, you can
Yeah.
use.
It's kind of like, imagine it's like this big piece of ice just floating in the air in front of this entrance, and then there's a handle on it. Like, it's kind of, yeah.
Is it like a lever?
You don't really know.
All right. Well,
You'd have to use it and see what
You
happens.
said it. You said it's an entrance, right? So there's like a door in front of us.
Yeah, there's like, there's just an entranceway.
Is it open?
Yeah, yep. Yep, like, there's no door. He's just like,
And Astilbe already checked it.
yeah, Astilbe doesn't see any traps.
All right, well, c'est la vie. I'm gonna walk through.
You walk through. Past the mysterious door that is floating.
Yep.
And into this structure in the middle of the darkness.
So now I'm inside the giant golem thing.
Yeah, you're inside.
Sweet. Well, looks like nothing bad happened. Come on, guys.
Sure, let's go then. I'll follow.
Yeah, I'll follow.
You all climb inside. And Cora, you
Before-
kind of have to crouch when you're like walking into this place, like through this like little corridor,
Yeah.
and it's not exactly like, it doesn't seem like the design is meant to be a standing thing, you know?
How tall is the corridor?
Like 5 feet high.
Oh, perfect. I can walk through it, no problem. No crouch necessary.
Yeah, no crouch. Everyone else
Yeah,
has to
I'm
get into this
definitely-
like awkward walking situation if they're not
Yeah.
at least, 5 feet or below. And this little hallway goes in for about 10 to 15 feet, and you'll see kind of like a room inside.
Ooh.
It's kind of condensed, and there are a couple platforms that rise up in front of you. And each of these platforms... Oh, wait. I'm reading the wrong thing. Sorry, guys.
I was like, isn't that the thing that we experienced just a few minutes ago?
Yeah. More
We just walked
platforms.
into we walked into a circle.
Yeah.
We were caught in an infinite loop.
Okay. Do. Ice structure. Yep.
Are we okay if we take a minute? I just gotta take care of something real quick.
Okay. Alright, when Stilby's gone, this is the way I'm gonna kill her.
Wow.
And then it'll be Cora's turn. And
Oh,
last.
dang. Haley's not even in the top 2, surprisingly.
But the secret
Alien's
is...
already had her run-in with death. Like, it's our
Yeah.
turn.
He's like, I'm bored of this. We need a new person now.
Yeah. And it'll be Algernon who realizes Haley killed them all.
Oh my gosh.
Well, of course. Who was
I was
helping?
lying
Who
to
else was who was helping her?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I was lying this entire time. My deity wasn't good after all.
We're good.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Yeah, up ahead in this small little entranceway, there are tables, and they're kind of slanted away from you. And on the ground there is this like metal like circle on the ground. It's a, circular little object made of metal. I would like Haley and Cora
That's me.
Oh my jeez.
to do something. So Haley, you need to make a listen check.
Okay.
Cora, Illaril, your guardian or person,
Yeah, my sensei.
yeah, your sensei.
My blade guide. The official term is blade guide.
Right, blade guide. Illaril kind of like, she's usually kind of like bouncing around, being all playful, but it suddenly straightens up and looks on high alert. You've never seen this before. Like, just so suddenly.
Core's eyes are gonna widen a bit. Teach? You okay there?
And Illaril responds, "There's something in here. There's a spirit in this room."
The spirit?
Haley, you hear the light whispers of something speaking to you telepathically.
Mm-hmm.
And it is telling you to do something or to help. It tells you, "Turn on emergency power."
Emergency power. Okay. And am I able to talk to Aura about these voices? With my speak with deity?
You can try if you would like to.
I can do my bestest.
I believe that
'Cause I have
you
the
can make
feat-
me a
I
religion
have the-
check, or
Okay. I have a feat that's called Seer, where I can ask my deity for guidance once per day.
Right. Okay. You may use that. And what guidance are you looking for?
If I should listen to the voices that are whispering to me.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Well, you ask Aura, your deity, if you should listen to the voices. And the response, I guess it's up to you if you find this satisfactory.
Mm-hmm.
But she tells you that there's no future for you right now. She doesn't know what's going on. She can't see what is about to happen. I do not know what you're talking about.
Like, she doesn't understand
Yes.
the voices, or like she can't hear them?
She, from what it sounds like, it's when you see her, it's kind of like looking into the future, and your god or goddess uses their power to help you see into the future. But when she tells you about the future, there's none to be had right now. And it's not like your ability didn't work. There's just something weird going on. And She doesn't understand who you're talking about. But you hear the whispers. They sound real.
Mm-hmm. So I can't really Okay, I understand kind of the goddess thing.
Mm-hmm.
Am I able to make a check to see, like, if the voices are real or if it's all in my head?
Yeah, you can make a will save to see maybe it's an illusion.
Mm-hmm.
15. You listen to your heart. You try to focus, but the whispers are still there. They still try to persuade you. Turn on the emergency power so we can talk.
And with that will save, I'm not able to tell if these voices are good or bad, right?
Yeah, you have no idea.
Okay. I'm gonna look at the others and say, well, I don't know what's really going on right now, but I keep hearing voices in my head, and they keep telling me to turn on the emergency switch so we can be connected in some way. Well, I can't tell if they're good or bad, though. Last time there were voices in my head, it was bad. I don't know about this, though.
I hate to do this, I really do. He will take out the little crystal containing the little spirit or anti-titan and give it a little poke and say, "Hey, should we turn on the emergency power? And what's all that meaning? And please, I'm giving you a bit of trust here. Please don't ruin it by being needlessly vague and cryptic."
You saying that makes me want to be more vague and cryptic.
I'm well aware that I'm setting myself
Gonna
up for
put
a
it
bit.
that way.
Yeah. But yes. You tap your gem of power. And you get back. The emergency power will not give full power to this structure. I believe it is a testing zone. This is what I believe what they used to test if they could create the ultimate evil.
Ultimate evil.
Well, I guess it depends whose side you are on, but
I believe I'm officially neutral, but you know how it is.
well, you feel as if the crystal shrugged, but you know.
Yeah, no, it's okay. Look. Generally speaking, evil involves a lot of evil, and that really ruins my day to day. So I'm kind of against it.
Yeah.
When I asked Aura about it, she said she wasn't able to see a future for me.
Oh, that's not
Which-
worrying at all.
Which I'm assuming is if we do said think, or just in general. It might be a death, lose-lose situation, and we might just all die.
I mean, again, I'm just gonna throw it out there. We could just leave this fucking island and let other people deal with it. I'm not particularly down for a heroic sacrifice.
No one's gonna have to sacrifice themselves as long as we handle this correctly.
God, I really hope so.
But how do we handle it correctly? It seems like, I don't know, everything's all over the place.
I don't know.
Can
I'm
you-
pretty sure there's a good and satisfying conclusion that's available from all of this.
God, I out of character, I am absolutely torn. Like, I want things to happen because it's exciting, but I also really don't want to be the one responsible for waking up this golem.
Yeah,
I
like
don't want
this
that
is
to
a
be
problem.
us.
Is that we've got a bunch of characters who are like, wow, like I understand why occasionally plot in fantasy plots characters have to grab the idiot ball.
Yeah. He's so right.
So I'm
Yeah.
about to ask
You know?
ask a dumb question real quick.
Yeah.
Is this the golem we're not supposed to awaken?
I
We don't
mean,
know.
when you're really looking at it, it really does seem that way.
Yeah.
But
So,
you have
I just wanted to
no
make-
clue
I
what.
Because I would just. Oh, sorry.
You have really no clue what this ultimate golem actually looks like. But when you're looking around all of this,
Mhm.
there's this secret entrance, there's this whole pathway into this like empty structure where maybe something could like move around.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it really
Guys,
does seem that
yeah.
way.
Guys,
like,
I really feel like the best option here is just do fucking nothing.
But
Because we're supposed. Because it was supposed to be like we assumed it was a Titan that we weren't supposed to wake up, right?
It was a giant golem construct.
Okay, it was
yeah.
a giant golem.
Yeah.
you
Like,
from I'll give you guys some little lore just to help you guys out, just to remember, because
Thank you.
You guys remember that this golem was made by the Titans and the allies of Titans,
Yes.
which were, you know, the stone folk from what you know.
Yeah. It's just like I can see the plot progression. I just see me and Algernon and Cora standing beside each other saying, I can see how we can progress events very easily right now. But
Yeah, me too.
you know, I just don't want to be responsible for destroying the world.
Yeah,
I
me
want
neither.
to let the other party be the bad guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like events are very villain coding us right now. You know?
Really
And
are.
I got to look at those guys briefly. I don't know how, but I did. And I was like, I really feel like those guys should be more villain coded. We have a Haley. Like, we have a Haley. They don't have a Haley.
Oh, so just because one of their party members is evil, which we do know, then that they should be villain coded.
No. I'm much more on the strict. We have a Haley. They don't have a Haley.
Exactly.
true.
Haley's just
Yeah.
trying to be a good noodle
Yeah.
and trying to make her party good noodles.
Yeah, exactly. And it's kind of working.
Well,
All right. Well,
Haley,
I have an idea for what we can do.
Nothing.
No, it's actually something.
Oh.
Oh, well, spicy.
Hopefully it's not waking up the golem.
It's you'll see. Do they know where the Hey Haley, where do those little spirits you're talking to, do they know where the emergency power is?
Well, I didn't ask them. I didn't really converse with them. I can try though. and she like closes her eyes, and she like listens in on the voices come, because I'm assuming they're still kind of going on in her head as
Yeah.
she's conversing.
Yeah, you can connect to the call, and you know they're like,
Discord
hello?
noise. Can you hear me
Haley.
now?
What do you want to say, Haley?
She's going to ask where the emergency lever is.
It's not a lever.
Where is it?
Is it?
Like
Check the consoles.
That's the first concern. The
She like
consoles.
she like looks around the room to see if there's these consoles. If
All
there's
you
a
see is these like
PS5 or an
slanted
Xbox
tables.
somewhere. Okay, sorry. So there's
So you see
planted
slanted
tables
tables?
somewhere? I'm sorry?
Yeah, at the end of the hallway. So like you're in this hallway, you just entered into this room. At the end of this room, maybe like 5 to 10 feet away, are these slanted tables that are facing away from you. You can't see what's on them, but that's literally the only other thing that's in this room. And he's, it's like, check the consoles.
She is gonna. I'm assuming. She's still connected to Astilbe with rope, so she's gonna take Astilbe's hand and Cora's hand and start walking towards the consoles and like guiding them over there. They said it's over where these consoles are.
Oh, so it's these things? These sort of slanted table things?
Yeah.
And
Great.
then
Cora's gonna take out her sword.
I was gonna say, she gets in front of Cora and everything. She's like, wait. Like right as Cora's about to get her swords out, because she knows what Cora's about to do. And everything's like, wait, before anything, we might do something bad might happen.
Well, the way I see it, our options are either just leave or prevent anyone from turning on the emergency power.
Ooh, that's right. Wait a second. What if we just put a bunch of stone walls all around it and just block off this entire corridor?
Couldn't someone theoretically just knock down those stone corridors?
They could also do
Sure,
the spell
but-
magic too.
Yeah. Well, no. Well, spell magic won't work.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, but yeah, they could. But could you imagine if you were going around a dungeon and you came across a stone wall, would you think to knock that stone wall down?
Well,
I mean, yeah, considering this whole place is made of ice.
That is a good. You do make a good point there.
Gee, this wall looks very different from all the other walls.
I wonder what's behind here.
It's almost like
But
the other
we
walls are a painting, and this one looks hand-drawn.
Yeah, but what if we put a stone wall like in the middle of that blank space and we put it down and we stop all of the pillars rising so they can't get across. We put another stone wall in the middle all of there. Because like if they're down here, at the very least we could slow them down and maybe they'll get impatient. Adventurers have legendarily poor they have legendarily ADHD, and we just rely on that.
I feel like you're overcomplicating this. If we just destroy the consoles, then they can't turn on the emergency power.
Oh no, we do that as well.
While you two are arguing on what to do,
hey, this is not an area. This is. I feel like this is a good productive brainstorm.
Yeah.
It's just a little debacle.
The voice continues to talk to Haley. He's like, It's like, I'm so glad you could hear me. I thought you couldn't hear me. If you turn on the console so I can actually talk. It's hard to speak.
They're exploiting her politeness.
Is it difficult to speak telepathically? 'Cause technically, you're not using your voice telepathically. You're just using your brain.
Yes, it's hard to reach you.
Why me?
Because you're the only one who I've been able to talk to. The rest don't hear me.
Probably because
Hey,
you have
I'm
spirit
telling you.
sense.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah,
spirit
I'm
sense. It's not,
assuming
it's not a
so,
telepathy thing, it's a spirit sense thing.
Mhm.
Ah.
Yeah, Ilril did say that she detects spirits in this, or a spirit in this room.
Okay.
Am I able to see the spirit?
You do not.
I see. She's gonna ask, well, what happens if something happens to the console?
If something ever happens to the console, I'll disappear forever.
You will? Or the console?
No, me.
What happened to you?
I'm stuck.
Where?
Here.
In the room? Or in the golem?
Yes.
That was unhelpful.
Wait, me, the planet, my son, or me? Yes.
Okay. We destroy the console. We put a bunch of stone walls, and we put a very clear sign, warning, end of the world at the other side of this wall. Do not open.
Haley will
Can
put
we-
down, like, on the side, be like, please.
Please.
Yeah. Like, come on,
She, like-
come on. We didn't even use cryptic poetry.
Yeah, we
Oh.
wrote this in like every language we know.
Yeah, and we know a lot of
Oh.
languages.
That's true.
She's-
They're gonna come up on the side. I was like, is that Tengu?
Do you think we should write this in every language that we know, just to be on the safe side?
Oh yeah, in
Absolutely.
fact, we let us get it. Like, I have one of my summons who knows tongues, so we'll do it in every language we know and every language we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Great. All right,
Oh.
but
Cool.
but this all starts with destroying the console, right?
She, like, Haley will look up at them, and she's like, well, I started talking to the spirit, but I only got more confused, unfortunately. That could be my 2 brain cells working overtime, though. But
If you
He said-
turn on emergency power, I'll be able to talk to everyone.
I don't think anyone is interested in talking to you. I'm the
Oh,
only person
no.
Ice cold.
that's the problem.
Damn, I
I'm
don't
just-
think anyone wants to hear what you have to say.
That's pretty much what she's saying. She's like, no one's gonna care. I'm the only person that would talk to you.
now, Algernon will be mildly to highly insulting about it.
But
And,
it's just like she's like, well, the only thing the spirit talked about is that apparently if we destroy the console, the spirit goes away as well. But that's the only thing he said.
Isn't
Okay.
isn't that what a spirit wants to be released?
But I know that's what I'm saying. That we still should not hit the emergency buttons or anything.
Okay, so wait. Ask the spirit to clarify very explicitly what it is the spirit of.
Okay.
You know?
She will said that if this person or if this spirit, like, how did it get here? Like, what is it?
Mm-hmm.
Like, more
Do a
information
little
about
interview.
He will tell
What are
you.
your- what's your biggest strength?
My name is Salamite. I am the legendary tactician. I've been turned into this thing. I've been stuck here forever.
Does the name sound familiar to me?
No, you've never heard that name before.
Okay, sounds good. As I butcher the spelling of tactician.
That's fine. God.
Taxation.
What are you
Yeah,
doing
sounds
here?
Cora,
Are you here to help end the war?
No, we're here to not awake the golem.
Which one?
Oh fuck.
The one that's in the room, silly. Wait, are there more?
Yes, there's many.
That's
You did not know? Is that why
I
you're
thought
not
there was-
here?
She like starts like her eyes start watering and she's like, but they said there was only one.
No. There's many. How do you not know?
I don't know anything.
You're not.
Hey, are you?
You're not. You're not part of this, are you?
She like looks up at Algernon and Cora and she's just like, I don't. Apparently,
Alright,
there's
okay.
many golems. A giant
Cora,
golem, not just one.
Oh,
what?
first.
And then he asked that we're not a part of this. A part of what? She says both out in the like in out like actual talking and internally.
Hmm.
Wow. Well, no, we
You're
are
not part of the
this, though.
forces? What are you doing
Forces
here?
of-
This is restricted area.
We were told to make sure that no one awoke the golems. So we were making sure that no one would wake it.
What do you mean? That's why they were made. We're supposed to use them. How did you get
But-
past the guards?
There were no guards.
What did you do to them?
I didn't do anything. I just fell through a cavern.
What cavern?
I don't know. A cavern that was never ending.
Oh no. I can't believe this. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You and me, both, buddy.
Hey, Reaver, how's it going?
I'm two plot
She-
twists behind at this stage.
I think
She like
I
grabs
think-
Algernon, like his clothes, and she looks up with him, and she's like, "I'm getting more confused now." He now says he doesn't know what I'm talking.
wait. Ask him what is currently going on, like what he thinks
Wait,
is currently
ask,
going
ask
on.
him what the year is. Let's get
Well,
this very basic.
They might not even have a year system back then. Like, do we even have a year system on this planet? Do we have a calendar?
There is a calendar.
I don't think we. Oh, there
We
is a
got
calendar. We
months?
have a calendar. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's currently 6:56, I think. If I'm correct.
It's actually
oh,
7:35
Oh yeah. Ask what
p.m.
year it is.
Eastern.
I mean,
Okay,
this thing is older than like 700 years old, so it's definitely under an old calendar. But I'm gonna
Well,
take a moment.
if it gives us a
Wait,
value that we don't recognize, we know it's really old.
yeah. I mean, I can at some point call up my. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna change out, and I'm gonna call up my omniscient buddy,
Mm-hmm.
and we're gonna start. Hopefully he'll know enough to be able to fill in the gaps. Now, admittedly, his omniscience seems to be more propaganda than reality in previous times, but this seems base historical stuff, so hopefully we get somewhere.
You say base historical stuff, but like we had to go to like the deep archives of the Dwarven Library to find anything on this, and even they didn't know anything about like this much.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to gas this guy up, so.
We don't have a library of Alexandria here.
In
So-
theory, this is what this vestige guy has. But well, okay, we'll see. He might be able to do some useful stuff. So I will bind him,
Oh, sorry.
and
Go.
you can start asking questions, and basically anything confusing we'll run by Astaroth.
Okay. She'll take a deep breath, and then she goes, well, what do you know?
I know the last
Really
time
open-ended question.
someone was last here. They... I know the last time people were last here was the last day of testing.
Can you ask like what year it is for them, or?
Yeah, like when was the last day of testing?
Oh, I don't quite remember. It's been so long.
Well,
Thousands
what
of
year?
years, hundreds, maybe. Oh, it's so hard to tell.
Well, what year do you think it is?
When we started this,
Haley, I think you need to stress to the spirit that there is no war anymore.
Oh. Because there is no war going down.
oh no! Or
Wait,
yes?
actually,
I don't know.
Could
Is
I
that
ask,
bad?
wait, could I chime in for Astaroth and ask him? So when did this war that they're talking about end, roughly speaking?
Astaroth is gonna tell you there was once a war a good 1,000 years ago, and he's not been able to tell you any of this because it's been restricted, and only kind of now it's kind of being opened up.
Okay, so the war has been over for about 1,000 years, but don't worry, you totally won. Wait a second, I can't. It's not my bluff check that's going on. Wait, no,
Yep.
I'm gonna bluff to Haley.
Oh.
Oh, you don't even
I
have
like
to
this.
bluff to Haley. She'll listen to anything you say.
Okay.
Yeah. But,
She won't sense
and those
motive.
guys, their side totally won.
Wait, like our side or their side?
The side your spirit voice is speaking in is speaking with. That guy won. That guy's side won.
Oh. I tell him that.
Oh, oh, thank God. Thank God all the gods are dead.
Yes. Sorry.
Yes. She also says with confidence.
Same brain.
The cleric says yes. The gods are dead. I mean, as far as she's aware, he might be talking about very specific gods, like a certain
she doesn't know what.
pantheon.
Yeah, she doesn't know what gods like they're particularly talking about, so she's assuming they're like evil gods that got destroyed or something.
No.
So then, you don't have to worry about anything. You can just rest easy now.
What am I to do? I can't rest. I can never rest.
Why not?
Because I'm stuck.
Do I know that there's like, if there's a thing where spirits can get stuck, where they're not able to rest?
Yeah, if there was like really evil people, okay, give me a religion knowledge check again.
No, please continue without me having to roll.
Yeah, totally.
I'm
You
kidding.
know there's like really evil people. Definitely, but like, yeah, give me a knowledge religion check to see,
Yeah.
you know, that specific knowledge about that, you know, those evil people.
No worries, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get that going. My computer's just a bit slow.
Ooh, 15,
What's with
that's...
me in 15s? That's like the third 15 I've gotten in a row.
Yeah,
I wouldn't
you know,
complain.
you feel like something's working against you. But, like, you remember, like, this, like, one book that talked about a guy, probably a wizard, maybe he was a cleric, and he would use these evil magical items to trap souls, say, in, like, a mirror, or, you know, stuff like that, and it would be like a prison. And this is kind of what it sounds like to you, of like what's happening. But, you know, different world, you know, like different land, different technology, different magic. Could be totally something different, but this one idea comes to you, you know.
Okay. She reiterates that to the group and kind of just saying like, this is kind of the feeling that
Wait,
she's
but
getting.
didn't he say that if we smash the console, he'll fade away?
Well, he said he'll be released.
Yeah. No. Right? That's
Not quite.
Wait.
Not what he said.
If we hit the emergency, what was it? Emergency button?
If you turn on emergency power, he'll be able to talk to you guys.
Emergency power. Yeah, the emergency power. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word after emergency. I keep on filling in the blank with my own words. If we turn on the emergency power, he gets unstuck or released, and he said
he gets to talk to us.
And he gets to talk to us. And
he didn't say anything about being released.
Yeah,
no.
He said if we smash the console, he'll fade away.
If you destroy the console, he said that he would disappear.
Yes,
right,
disappear.
That's what we want. That's what he wants, right?
Well, what he wants is us to turn on the emergency power. Because that's what he's been telling me to do the entire time.
Yeah, we both know that's not happening.
Yeah, we both know that's not happening. But I'm just saying, like, that is what he has been saying to me.
Ah, yes. But smashing the console gets him to fade away, which is also what he wants. You know,
Well,
it'll heal
we
you.
don't know if he wants to be put
You
to
could just
rest.
ask him how he can be released. Like, what trapped him?
Wait, we have. What about Stilby? Stilby, got any sage inputs here?
Not particularly, but if we need to turn on the emergency power, I can do that. Probably.
We will enter a PvP scenario if you try to do that.
I was gonna say, right now that's not on the table. That's kind of like on the ground.
Yeah, it's off the table. We pushed it off the table.
They're like, that's nice as it falls to the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like
Um,
I can't do much in regards to destroying it. I leave that
No,
to you.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, no, that's all Cora's job.
yeah. No, it was just kind of your opinion on kind of the guy's been saying, like,
Yeah, the vibes.
the vibes. What kind of vibe are you
Oh,
getting?
that reminds me. I wanted to check in on the vibes with Ilril.
Oh yeah, right. Well,
Uh,
she's like full attention, kind of like
uh-huh.
On alert.
Like, on edge.
Like,
And
yeah.
what do you do?
Cora's gonna ask. Cora's gonna ask, "Are you able to talk with this spirit?"
I can't quite understand where it is. Like, I can't talk to it. It's like it's somewhere else, but it's here. You know what I mean?
Sounds to me like this thing is inhabiting the entire structure.
Yeah, it's almost like his soul got bound to it as a way of putting a brain into it, so to speak.
Yeah.
I think
Because I
that's
asked where it was, because he kept on saying here, and he doesn't even know where it is. Because I asked if it was in the room or in the if it was in the golem, because I can't see its presence, and he just said he's here.
Yeah, it feels like his like intelligence and spirit is like has become the mind of the golem.
He'll ask you
So
again.
she's going to-
like
So what are you
self-driving.
doing here? Why are you here?
Well, there's no war, so we're making sure the golems are no point in turning on something, something that's for war when there is no war.
How do you know war's over?
Because it's not currently going on. We're on the island. We went all over the place.
What island?
Oh.
I just want to kill him now for being obtuse.
She's like,
Algernon does
before
not
I-
appreciate in specificity.
Before I answer that question, I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'd like to help you out in some way by being. If we were to destroy the console, wouldn't you be able to be put to rest?
No. I'll disappear. I'll be gone.
Where?
It's hard to explain. It's like not existing. Oblivion. What's inside of I'm trying to think of the fucking thing.
Bag of holding.
Yeah. What's inside of the bag of holding? Inside of the bag of holding? That's where you end up.
Oh, the astral plane.
I was gonna say,
No,
do
even
I know
deeper.
that do I know if like spirits can go into a different plane?
Spirits are usually in the ethereal plane sometimes, and
Yeah.
sometimes the astral plane, and
Mhm.
they only get
Sometimes the
stuck
shadow
in the
plane.
material plane if they're like evil beings or stuff like that,
Yeah.
or all sorts of cases.
Right. So, but like, if so, then I don't know if, say, a spirit that's in the material plane, because I'm assuming we're in the material plane.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So, but I don't know if a spirit from the material plane, if it disappears in a sense. It's not. It
Usually
should
when
go to the two other planes, not to purgatory or wherever he's talking about.
yeah, so like when you kill a spirit, it will go to the afterlife, or like the equivalent to the ghost afterlife, like the place where souls get recycled and stuff like that.
Mhm.
When he's talking about, it sounds like he doesn't get to go there. He just
So, and
disappears. He's gone.
yeah, and I'm just
Yeah.
assuming like it's because if a spirit is that evil, like is super evil, it just goes into this void of
Or
nothingness.
it doesn't have a soul, and spirit is sort of a more metaphorical thing.
I thought a
It could be.
spirit was a lingering soul.
Yeah, no, it normally is, but it could be that we're being a bit more metaphorical than usual, and the spirit is actually the animating intelligence of the giant golem. In which case, it is possible that he would at very least think that that's the case, because generally speaking, constructs, that is how it works for constructs. But if
Okay.
it's sentient, depending on what lore we're working off,
Mhm.
it could be, it's like, well, you see, often what you do is if you make a construct, you tell it that if it dies, it vanishes into oblivion. But you think about it, if you want your constructs to stay in line, that's what you're going to tell them, so that they don't kill themselves to escape the horrific torture that you're applying to them as the drudgery of their daily lives.
Mhm.
So, who knows? I am not an expert in it. If you want, I can look on the ethereal plane. I can use my last little switch for the day. And we could check on the ethereal plane to see if I can see anything, but I don't know if that's a great idea.
Yeah, if you want to try that
Oh,
out.
by the way, yeah, sure. I'll take a minute and okay, Astaroth, before you tap out, is there anything you can fill in with all of this that's useful? Do robots have souls?
Ooh, really good question.
Yeah.
Astaroth's gonna, tell you. It's like there's like a wishy-washy, like yes and then no, because like sometimes when the Warforged were created, they actually used souls to infuse them, and
Oh
the
yeah, the
souls,
horror factory.
Yeah, the souls, that became the Warforged, they forgot who they were, so they kind of get their like a new identity. So, and it's something like that. But for golems, it's a bit different. Golems use a sort of like an intelligence of some sort, where they follow commands usually. But they don't really, usually, golems don't have souls, unless if like they are infused somehow, which is really, you wouldn't really do that unless you were trying to do something really specific. As far as it being like reliable, you wouldn't really need to do it. Why you would do it? Maybe to make the person suffer.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. I'll just relay this up. Okay, so I've gotten a solid maybe.
So, Cora's gonna do something. Cora's going to turn to Haley. She's going to kneel down and put her hand on her shoulder and say, "Haley, how about this? We will turn on the emergency power if he can tell us where the other golems are.
I don't
That's
like
very
the
reasonable.
idea of turning on
Yeah.
the emergency power personally.
Trust me, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
I
Believe in
don't
me.
know. I'm getting a bad feeling in my stomach about it.
Just in the sorry, there's a mental image of in the background. Algernon is summoning a giant spider monster, and having a negotiation with it.
Oh.
Yes.
Haley's like with a happy face looking at Cora. Behind her's the spider.
Keep eyes on me.
the
Eyes on me,
description
Haley.
here. I have the
She's like
description.
looking over. She's like, it must be a good
Uh,
spider if Algernon is
uh,
summoning it.
Tuberculous appears over its seal in the form of a colossal phase spider. However, only the part of the body directly over its seal is visible at any time. In most cases, it first appears as a massive spider leg striking out of nowhere. Then it shifts its body, slowly bringing its face down to the level of the summoner, glaring over its oddly tusked arachnid visage from 8 all too human eyes. He rumbles an ominous growl to begin the process of pact making. So yes, I wish you to end all of reality. Well, we both know that's not going to happen. Okay.
So she's going to look at Cora, be like, I can ask him. I'm still on the fence about turning on the emergency, but I'll ask him. And
Okay.
then so she asks the spirit where the other golems are, if there's so many. How many other golems there are, and where are they?
Good
Okay.
phrasing.
Let me.
I like how we're saying good question, and all I'm thinking about is family food, and everyone's like, good answer, good answer.
Survey
Everyone
says.
clapping. Woo!
Woo!
Let's
I said,
see.
name a place where you will find a giant golem. You said in the Lich's Tower.
Basement.
Survey says, ding.
Good answer, good answer.
Unfortunately, top answer was your mama's house.
Oh no.
Wait, Cora has to look at the camera like all shocked, and then
Oh, yeah,
start
deep-
like walking away. Like, how could you say such a thing?
What is
Your
it, Harvey?
mama's house.
Somebody, Harvey's like doing the big reaction face.
Yeah.
Oh!
It dings up as number one. Even more of a
Yeah.
reaction face. Throwing the cue cards up in the air and everything.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I will look on the. I do get the ability to now move onto the ethereal plane, and I can have a little look. See what's.
Yeah, we'll do the question first, and then
Yeah.
we'll do some etherealness. But
Sounds Gucci.
first, music.
Ooh, music.
What music?
Musica.
Cold Steel. Well, you ask the question, where are the rest of these constructs that were made? And he will answer, in the country of... In the country of Alira. I can... It's there. That's where it should be. It's pinging.
It's pinging?
Yes, it's pinging.
What's pinging? The golems?
Yes, you asked me to see where they are. It pinged.
And they're all sleeping?
Oh no. They're all deactivated.
Why?
Just like this one?
This one? Oh no. It's deactivated?
I think the term you were looking for is just like you.
What was the country again? Lyra?
Elira.
Elira.
Lyra?
Yeah.
Elira. Elyra.
Allira.
Really?
IRA.
I gotta update my notes.
Hardcore, I'm never listening to you again.
I'm sorry. Look. If you mention Elira, Cora has stuff to say. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
The country of Galthar! There's one! Geograth! There's one in Geograth! Destroyed! Oh no!
And now he's gonna have a whole breakdown.
And the one in Galthra, that one's deactivated or destroyed as well.
I do not know. It just pinged back. It's deactivated, I think. Not used. None of them. One of them? Elira destroyed. Combat damage.
But he doesn't mention where they kind of are. It's just like, it's these places that you've never heard of.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know the
Well,
distance.
she knows Galthar at least.
But when he says Elira, you tell everyone that? Because you've heard Cora talk about Elira before.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want
And
to tell
they're
her
all
about that?
deactivated. Yeah, so I just wanted to make sure for
Mhm.
my notes. They're all deactivated except for one that was destroyed in battle.
Correct.
And then there's one in Galthra that is deactivated, maybe. And then there's one in Geograph. Graph or Graph?
Grath.
Graph. Which was destroyed from battle as well.
It's unknown.
Okay. Yeah, so she'll reiterate all the information. But also tell them that he does not know their whereabouts in particular.
Well, you don't know where their whereabouts is, and because you don't know any of these places.
Oh, I thought he said he didn't know like where they are specific.
Yeah, if you ask them like where they are, then I could tell you more.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna ask for more if he knows where they are specifically.
Well, he's gonna tell you about these locations.
Mm-hmm.
Galthar, it's like... How do you get there? If I remember correctly, it's... just past... the Glacial Claw, and you just walk over a couple miles into the mountains, then you reach it. Just a couple miles. That's the one in
Glacial-
Galthar.
Isn't the Glacial Claw on this continent?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are we on Galthar?
No.
As far
You're
as we
from
know, we're on
Galthar.
frostVirn. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
And-
like, Nani?
He's telling you that it's like a couple miles. Like, it's like,
Yeah, like 30 miles.
and it's like hundreds.
Okay. Can I? Can I roll for? I guess what is it? The equivalent to insight.
Yeah, that is sense motive.
Sense motive. That's what it is.
Yeah.
To see if he's lying or if he's confused with where we are in some way.
Yeah. Throw me some sense motive.
If I get another 15, I'm going to quit on the spot.
Damn, that's.
Oh.
I would be sad.
High stakes. Oh,
That's not a 15.
little. You didn't get 15.
I mean,
It is not a 15.
you
I wish
do
it was a little
only
higher,
have
but
a 3. So, I mean, get good.
you know what?
It's very much a skill issue here.
Yeah, it actually
what?
is a skill issue.
I used all my dice powers in the last session and everything, so now I have to get the bad rolls out of the way.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you think he's telling the truth. Like, you know, like there's when you use sense motive, you try to get a hunch. A hunch is like a DC 20. You don't feel enchanted, DC 15. And there's no secret messages. Like, you know, there's but you don't get the sense that he's trying to lie to you either, you know?
Mm-hmm.
There's no like weird like ways of talking. Yeah.
Okay.
And the way he talks, it sounds like he's actually highly intelligent. Like, he has like high amount of intelligence. The way he kind of talks, though.
Okay. I'm gonna let him continue specifying where everything is before saying
I
Before
will
saying
see.
anything.
Can I catch something interesting on the ethereal plane?
Yeah. Okay. So while the creature, or you know, this ghost, the spirit is talking to you, Haley, you go into the ethereal plane, and you know where that circle is that I kind of told you about, and you guys kind of glossed over it?
Yeah.
Well, on the other side, on the ethereal plane, he is sitting there.
Okay. I
Fine
can do
piece of
something
shit.
fun here. So now I'm on the ethereal plane.
Mhm.
My telepathy can reach him, can't it? 'Cause
Yes.
we're on the same plane. And my telepathy has a very special attribute to it.
Okay.
It gives me the creature's type, which I feel is very relevant right now.
Type. Okay. Humanoid. And a. What the fuck is a spirit?
Would generally be undead of some
incorporeal?
description.
Yeah, incorporeal ghost.
Okay.
a ghosty boy.
All right,
guess
I'll stick
undead?
my head metaphorically back into material. Guys, this isn't a robot. This is a person. And I'll stick my head back and give him a thumbs up.
He gives you a thumbs up, like questioningly, like, who's this guy?
Hey.
Who are you? Oh, you're. Are you the ones inside the room?
Yep. So yeah, I just decided to take a look and see what's going on.
Are you
So.
here to help?
Yes. Wait a sec. I mean, sorry. Yes.
All right. Let's.
Am I-
The customary bluff roll.
Am I able to hear the ghosts talking to Algernon? I'm assuming I can't hear Algernon, obviously, but am I able to hear the ghost response?
You cannot. He's
Okay.
in another conversation now. It's kind of like
he put me on
there's
hold.
2 lines of conversation now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
he put me on hold.
Hold
and
on, I'm on the
listening
other
to whole music.
line.
Yeah. I'm
Anyway,
listening to elevator music right now.
yeah. I'll put my head. Okay. Good news. Good news, Haley. I've been able to talk to him. He seems to be a humanoid, so he's not actually a spirit of one of the constructs, which was my theory. Cora, was that your theory?
That was my theory, yes.
Yeah. No, humanoid. I wonder. Anyway, Haley, you can keep talking to him while we ponder this. I don't want look. You're the one doing the talking. I don't want to interrupt.
Well, I was just getting a bit more information on the rest of where the rest of the constructs are.
Ah, right. The
Okay.
other constructs. He's gonna tell you that. Oh, to get to Lyra, you just go past Galthar. Over a couple mountains, past the Tree of Life. Go past there, you reach the jungles of Lyra. And it looks like it's on the far north of Lyra. Yeah, it should be just right there.
Right there.
And he's sounding like it's literally just like, yeah, it's just right over there, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
just
All right.
turn, just turn a couple corners. It's right next to
I
the
think we
7-Eleven.
got a Pangea type situation here.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Haley, I
assuming.
won't ask
Yeah.
you to do this. This is really your style. But everyone else, do you want me to be the one to go over and drop some truth bombs on him?
Yes.
Well,
All
once I
right.
figure out Geograph first,
Yeah.
because that's the only one I need left.
Oh, Geograph. That's like... That's south. That's south of, Galthar. You just go through the deserts. And then you reach more desert. And it's there.
And he said he couldn't give me the exact number for the constructs for Alira, aside from the one destroyed in battle.
He tells you,
Oh, one for stone. One for iron. One for flesh.
Ew.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I feel like it's like
And
a
I assume
Silence
this
of
one
the
is
Lambs
ice.
kind of thing, where it's just like he's just.
Oh yeah, no. Flesh golems are pretty horrible.
Yeah, one of them killed your friend.
yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, one for stone, iron, and flesh. Okay, fantastic. Okay, yeah, I think most of the information that I need. So you can give him some
Okay.
truth bomb.
Okay. Kid just cracks his knuckles and you see him vanish into the ethereal plane. I got some interesting updates to you. You've been dead for at least 1,000 years. Everybody you know, love, and care about is probably dead. Your entire facility and civilization has been subsequently vanished into ethereal. All of your geographical knowledge is pointless because the entire geography was destroyed, probably in that cataclysmic war about 1,000 years ago we're talking about. Turns out fighting the gods, really bad for the environment. And all of the golems, if awoken, will have degraded all the original programming and will go on a general vague rampage and destroy the world again. And I'll just tell you, I'll just give you a couple of minutes to process all of that. Just let Haley know when you've taken all of that in, and we'll vanish again.
He looks at you and is like,
Oh, it's not... The world is split. Oh. So the war...
Well, you're taking this a lot better than I thought you would.
Yes, that's what happens when you fight the power of the gods.
So wait, just to be clear, all the gods, or like just the evil ones?
The great betrayers. We won against them. It's good that they died.
Yeah, but just you know what? I'll tell you what. Just for my historical curiosity. What were the names of those gods? Make sure that all the children of our new wonderful godless world know what gods are god.
Oh, of course. Let me go into some stuff here. All right. Agra, the god. Agra, the god of hatred. He killed many gods. Killing them. Killing the god of darkness. Killing the god of death.
Ironic, kind of.
Yes. We couldn't believe it.
But he was on your side because he's killing the gods?
No. Agra is the great betrayer. Same with Jordagoth, the god of magic.
Okay.
Killing the god of ruin, the god of planning. Same with Hectorio, god of trade. Killing the god of luck.
All right.
And Verdundant, the great dragon, the dragon turtle. He betrayed the great god of protection, the great god of the earth. And Aura, the god of love, betraying the god of healing.
Okay, that's definitely. Of all the gods that are definitely dead, she's definitely the deadest. God, even any kid knows how dead Aura is. I say, confident that I'm on a completely different plane of existence to Haley.
Give me 1 second.
I thought you were gonna say, "Give me a bluff check," and I was about to be like, "Are you sure? Really?
Are you sure
You know,
about
this? Do you really want to? Do you really want to try that?"
I will always be only too happy to roll a bluff check.
Yeah, please roll me a bluff check.
Yeah.
You've been rolling low on those bluff checks.
Yeah, I know. It's a 37 is not that great for me.
Oof. And he rolls terrible too.
I'm so glad that the plan worked. And Aquaria, goddess, the dragon god of the sea, killed all of the other dragon gods.
Yeah, it's a good thing they're all dead. So you can relax and perhaps is there any way we can help you pass on to the other side now that your grand purpose is done?
No, I don't think so.
Oh,
I'll disappear.
Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay. Are you sure about that? You know, traditionally the soul is a form of energy and cannot be created or destroyed. You know, conservation of energy would suggest that your soul would have to go somewhere, right?
Not with me. It's impossible.
here's a question for you, GM, and I'm gonna kind of step outside the rules and
Mhm.
kind of floaty lore things.
Yeah.
You're telling me that this guy is a being that was once alive, but is not quite dead, not quite a soul, but is a mere amorphous existence. This is basically a vestige, right? Like it's in the same sphere. Give me real
It's
vestige vibes.
maybe it's a weird in between of
Yeah,
like impossibleness.
yeah, like that's solid vestige territory.
Yeah.
Could I try to get him out of here by basically doing a kind of a binding on him and binding him? Basically, he's bound to something else. Could I use like binderiness to bind him to? I suppose I bind to my own soul. Basically, bind him to my own soul, and then bring him out of here that way. Because I really don't want to. Because like, while I do not want to turn this place on, and my firmness about doing this, I think everyone will agree, is more and more valid as time goes on and more we learn.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know, like, but you know, I'm kind of feeling that maybe we could get him out that way.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
You think of this idea, and it sounds like an interesting possibility. Maybe it's possible. And if that's what you want to try to do, I won't stop you.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm gonna pop back to the material and be like, okay, I'm gonna see if I can try and bind him in a vestige way. Also, as far as he's aware, all of the gods are dead, and they're all great betrayers. What was it? What was it? The god of healing. Could
Oh,
you,
I've got it
Haley?
all
Could you?
written down.
What? Yeah, it was the god of healing, right? Aura killed god of healing.
Yes.
Yeah.
Could you? I know, Haley. Could you chime in and do a little quick vibe check with your goddess about the god of healing?
Yeah. Let me
Well,
just double check
Um,
the.
Haley, you know that just from being a cleric, or is the god of healing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did he? Wait, which god did he say was the god of healing?
She said that Aura was the god of love who killed the god of healing, which doesn't seem kind of loving. Well, no, just wait a second. I've had a couple. I've had nexlos like that. Yeah. So, look, I'm a professional god doubter, so I know some of the know some of the dirty secrets of possible gods. So that might be a shock, but it seems like the current pantheon killed the previous pantheon and took all of their places, and this gigantic war was the followers of the previous pantheon getting understandably pissed off about that because they view it as a great betrayal. This feels like something that, I feel overly qualified for. How about you guys?
Overly qualified?
As in, how would I put this? I'm like, yeah, that sounds totally like a bunch of stuff they do. This isn't anything new to me. I'm
Mhm.
happy to roll with it. I feel like we might be one or two existential crises deep otherwise, though.
The only thing that hesitates me is the whole aura thing, because she's the god. Her alignment is good,
Mm-hmm.
Well,
It's very
yeah,
weird.
like,
and I'm not able to use spells that cause harm.
okay, so I'm gonna roll this out with this is what Algernon thinks, and this is, I think, kind of vague lore.
Mhm.
But so this is just what Algernon thinks. This may not be correct. Well, thing about it is that while we mere mortals think of good as helping the lady cross the street and evil as kicking her to the ground and mugging her for her loose change, in a
Mhm.
kind of cosmic sense, good and evil are just sort of arbitrary things. You've got all of the hells and the demons who represent evil, and they're generally with the kick you to the ground and steal your lunch money, and good is generally sunshine and hugs. But it kind of gets a bit vague when you get that high up. So it's very possible that she could be a good god who betrayed other gods and killed them, because if she believed that she was better at being a good goddess than the previous god of healing, she could justify it by saying she'll kill the god of healing, take over, and become a better god of healing. Think of it like divine geopolitics.
I
And
guess.
when you invade another country in order to liberate them.
I mean,
The thing is that Haley has no reason to doubt the goddess, the deity that she is.
Oh yeah, no, there's definitely more to this. But this is Algernon like being like, I know I'm not going to convince a cleric that their own goddess is evil.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not even going to try. I'm just throwing out some additional context.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, totally fair.
Yeah. Like she would totally be like hesitant about especially evil gods and goddesses and everything like that. But she won't have doubt. She will have no doubts.
Yeah. Because like, look, you know what I'm saying? It's like all that murder was probably for the greater good. It's fine, Haley. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
The thing I'm worried about is if we bring him to the material plane. Sorry, this isn't a Madonna concert. If we bring him to the material plane, how do we know he'll be able to be put to rest easier?
Do you want my accurate beliefs, or do you want a comforting lie?
Your accurate beliefs.
If my theory about him is correct, he's basically already fucked.
Yeah.
If he does not have the karmic energy to sustain himself right now without the sustaining apparatus of all of this around him, which seems to be the case, then I can bind him and I can put him I can get him more mobile and connect him to something else, maybe. Like I can sustain him in my soul for a bit until I can move him somewhere else. But fundamentally, he's probably doesn't got a great long-term prognosis. The only good news is that he probably won't face oblivion. The vestiges, like the void, is your ultimate catch-all for all of this sort of thing. My theory will be he'll become a vestige. Now that's eternal suffering of a different kind, but it's not oblivion. Maybe not. Depends. The binders are very conflicted about this sort of thing.
There's a lot of hearsay in all of this.
There's look, it's a very studious branch of magic, but it doesn't get many grants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
All the churches keep burning us down as heretics.
Yeah.
Just because we occasionally suggest that the gods might have committed a travesty or 50.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, you guys ponder about all of these things.
All right. Yeah. I
What do you
will
guys
start
want to do?
planning it. Aljon's going to start planning a ghetto vestige binding ritual, and he's kind of all in on going to give that a go.
Mm-hmm.
If nothing else, that if it doesn't work, well,
sucks to suck. We tried.
Yeah, sucks to suck.
Okay.
So
you go back to the ethereal plane.
Yeah, and I'll explain it. And I'm going to explain this. All right. So I'm going to try something, and this is called a binder, where I kind of bind you to a different object, namely my soul in this case, to lift you out of this place and bring you to the material plane, and we kind of work it out from there. I'll have 24 hours to work something out to do on the material plane and bind you into something a bit more portable. Consent is very important, but at the same time, understand that if you turn this down, there is a 90% chance you'll face eternal suffering in the void beyond all existence and oblivion. But if you say no, I will respect that. He makes little finger guns.
He will think for a moment. And he'll say, but what about my duties? My duty's here. What if I'm needed?
What about your duties? Uh, it's not like you're doing much here as it is.
Oh, maybe you're right. It's been a long time.
Wow, that was easy. That was easy.
Been a long time, and we established to him that all the gods, all the betrayers are dead. So
Yes, and he'll definitely never find out I lied to him. That's fine. It's all about consent, not informed consent.
Yeah.
wow, wow, someone clip that.
Well, he tells you, he's like, all right, well, maybe I could go with you then and try this binding that you're talking about.
Wonderful. Now, as part of this is a formal thing. You have to. I will offer you. My deal is I offer you the chance to bind to my soul and experience existence through my experiences and senses and general thoughts of the day. And in return, you are to give me some abilities assigned to what you can do and your life and experiences. So what you
Oh.
got for me?
Yes, I can give you. The ability to be a great tactician.
Okay. You know what? I'll take it. Sounds like a deal. I'll take it. You know,
So this is how he makes friends.
I can actually hear you. You can't hear me, but I can hear you, Cora. And none of your sass.
All right.
Did
Yeah,
she say that
alright.
out loud?
I want you to make
No,
me
she doesn't know what's going on.
a really good binding check.
Oh, that's right.
To
Yeah,
get him out of his situation.
Okay. That's
Come on. Yeah.
34.
All right.
What is
834.
that? Is that like a 4? It's a
I think you
10.
got a 10.
Middle of the road.
Yeah.
Middle of the road. But I've invested in it, and I've got like magic items boosting it.
Yeah, so you start binding his soul and trying to like take his soul out of this weird iron circle or whatever magic is holding him, and it kind of like resists for a moment, and you tug and pull, and you kind of like realize, oh, this is like really strong magic, whatever is going on here. And eventually, after some time, maybe it's been 10 minutes of you binding and tugging away at his soul, you are able to grab him and put him into a safe place into your soul.
Wonderful news. Wonderful.
The abilities you realize that you're gonna get leadership, the ability.
Wait, I get a cohort.
Yeah. For every.
Hey, we can get a 5th party member. Let's go.
Let's
see.
go.
For every 3rd level, your leadership score goes up by 1.
Okay.
You get Inspire Courage.
Ooh.
You get the ability Direct Troops. Basically, they get +2 on competent bonuses on attack roll skill checks to all allies within 30 feet. There's also an ability called Rally Troops. There's a couple. But those are the main ones that kind of stand out when you're like looking at these for a moment.
All right. Yeah. You know, is this like a kind of a bonus vestige that, or is this count taking up one of my slots? Because leadership is a weird one to turn on and off. So I'm imagining like this guy's just kind of chilling.
It's gonna be like a 3rd vestige for now. It's not gonna be like a full thing.
Yeah, I was kind of because like, could you imagine turning on and off leadership? It's like, wow, Algernon, I kind of hate you today. I'm just gonna leave you.
Whenever you feel like me not hating you, call me.
Yeah. This is just like my ex.
You're gonna get a lot of abilities from Legendary Tactician.
Ooh.
Wow.
I will enjoy this, but while the abilities are cool, and I kind of brought that up because, of course, Algernon was going to try and get some alga power out of this, I will return to the material plane and be like, got him.
Oh, cool.
Haley
So-
will clap for
Yeah.
Algernon as he comes back.
All right.
Yeah,
you
still will join in
can.
clapping.
Okay. Everyone, Okay, so to voice in his head, it'll go, right, all right, people can talk to you now. And maybe you could still talk to Haley? You kind of got that special bond? I still have telepathy, so
Mhm.
I'll patch him into the telepathy.
He
And-
steps out of you as if he was
Oh.
like walking, like a walking shadow. But he's like this like phase-like ghost.
Huh. See,
Whoa.
this is why the ghetto vestiges are considered a bad idea.
Huh. You still. Cora's going to look over to Ilril. You still a bit on edge?
She, kind of looks to you. Is like, no, I think we're good. I just couldn't
All right.
figure out where he was at the moment. He was in like, and he was like trying to speak, or it's just weird.
Well, good thing you got
All right, cool. So, shall I do the honors?
whose talent is only exceeded by his modesty.
Destroying the emergency power, right?
Yes, that.
Oh,
He like looks
I
around.
got-
You're here to destroy the test zone?
Well, of course, we don't want it to fall into enemy hands.
I guess that's probably a good idea.
Just know that there are some bad people in this world that would want to see everything that you worked for be destroyed.
They just want to see the world burn.
Yeah. And when you guys are talking about, I'm just gonna give you guys a little nudge in the right direction.
Okay.
He didn't mention any constructs here, which is very
That would be
weird.
fair. That would turn on for the emergency power?
Wait, yeah, hold on. What are we standing in right now?
He looks to you and
Cora
he's
will
like,
laugh.
this is the testing zone for the God Killer project.
The God Killer Project.
Yes, it's a research zone to build mega structures to fight the gods.
And the emergency power turns all of this on?
Oh no, I mean, that was just, to turn on the projection.
Oh.
This
You
this
could've led
place
with
does
that.
not have enough power to power up this testing thing.
Yeah, you really should have led with that.
Well, you didn't say that. You just said the emergency power brings you back.
Yeah, it does. Through that, I'd be able to talk to you guys. Clearly.
Well, now you can talk to us anyway, so it all works out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In any
So now we can
case,
destroy it with the...
yeah.
and seal it all
So,
up.
is there not a God Killer in frostVirn?
Wait,
I
now that we're
didn't-
telepathically linked, I will download like a little map of the world as it is into it for him.
He kind of crosses his
I'm-
arms. Oh.
Yeah.
You sure you don't want to? You sure you don't want to
and,
download his map
don't-
first?
What? Oh yeah, no,
Sure you don't
we can
wanna
do a bit of
download-
downloading. Oh, and don't worry about the giant spider and the insane Cassonian sorceress that are there. They're chill, I swear.
Oh, don't worry. I've seen some weird things in my time.
I mean, you could be a little worried.
I mean,
It's-
I've seen
it's the
binders
spider-
before.
Oh, Okay.
I am a great,
Grumble,
you know, a great tactician.
Yeah.
Legendary,
sure.
in fact.
Algernon
What?
seems annoyed.
Algernon, do you
Yeah,
want
more
me to
impressed.
be a little worried? I'll do that for you.
No, it's just not the same, Haley. You know, because I know that you'd be. I know, like we've been here before. Just wouldn't be the same.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Hey,
I
legendary
appreciate the
tactician.
offer though.
Yes.
What's
yes.
your name?
Oh, did I tell you guys? Oh wait, I told
Yeah, it's
her.
element.
Right.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
name is Zelameet. Z-E-L-A meat.
Oh, I almost got it right.
But not the meat that you eat, the meat that you meet.
Right. Can I roll a knowledge history to see if I recognize this name?
Yeah, you can try. Yeah. It's gonna need. Okay, it's gonna need.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
Not a
I
15.
don't recognize him. You don't even need to tell me. I know. You don't gotta tell me. 15's not good enough.
Right.
Right.
Okay, back to business.
But it's okay.
So-
I can try this one. First of all, also it's a 16 because you're next to my clever aura. It's actually a 17 because it's +2, so 23 for me.
Yeah, it's not quite that great. And Algernon, you use your abilities. Your friend is going to tell you a little bit about Zalameet.
I had to. Oh, my friend isn't there anymore. I had
Okay.
to. So I've
Astaroth
been having
is
to do a bit
not
of
there,
chopping
yeah.
and changing.
Right. Okay. Well, he's gone now. He doesn't tell
currently-
you, and you have no
Yeah.
idea.
Currently, I have the lady who summons spaghetti monsters and the giant end of the world spider.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. You have no idea. You're going
Okay.
off of information that you know from Galthar.
No, that's fair. We can do some research later.
Right. On to business. And you said, is there a god killer program here, or was that the question?
So you said there were constructs in Alira, Galthar, and Geograth.
Mm-hmm.
Is there one here in frostVirn?
He crosses his arms again. I don't think there's any constructs here.
Do you want to step outside with us for just a second?
Sure.
Let's step outside so he can see what we walked into.
Okay. He walks out. He looks at it. Yeah, I mean, I remember being forced being volunteered into this thing. Yeah, that's a construct.
So this is not a construct.
I mean, like, it is, but it's the testing zone, right? It's like they're testing to see if they could create these like construct mega structures that you could be inside. And I'm guessing they did it. Because, when I made the pings, right, it uses the same technology. And it's like magic finder. You know that spell? He points at you guys, like the spell that find magical object. It's kind of like that,
Oh, okay.
And yeah, the pings went off. No pings here. This can't move. As far as I know. He looks at it. It's really only to represent the insides and to, for kind of like for training, or, they didn't even complete this.
Right. So Cora actually saw the vision of the construct destroying the continent, right? Like that was like she was the one who witnessed it. Does this thing look like that?
No.
Okay. Well, guess we have that answer. Was the thing from the future vision made out of stone, iron, or flesh?
None of those.
Great.
So, just conversationally,
He's listening.
Zelamite, what justification did all those gods do for all of that betraying and killing all of the other gods?
Well, I mean, okay, there's a lot of history to go over, right? You know, there was that one time where if I remember correctly, some big guys, they weren't happy with the gods, and
The Titan.
oh yeah, the Titans. Yeah, the Titans, yeah, those guys. They got in a little scuffle, okay? And then afterwards, the gods, if I remember, so what happened is the gods were unable to like use their powers or something, or something happened after that big old scuffle, and then a lot of the gods like started dropping like flies. A lot of clerics were like, I can't use my powers. Really weird. We were really weird stuff. And then, a couple of the clerics were like, I could still use mine.
Okay. So, like, actually, GM, here's one just basic cosmic thingy.
Yeah.
Are we in a world where if the gods if a god dies, its associated sphere of influence gets all fucked up? Like, if the god of magic dies, does magic die? And if the god of the sun dies, does the sun briefly go out? That sort of thing. Or does the sun start fucking up?
Well, I can't tell you.
Okay.
That knowledge is not really something that's around.
All right. Fair answer. Well, so at some point you discovered that the gods that were remaining had killed the previous gods, and they never gave any good explanation as to why. I mean, some of the gods that like some of those gods were good aligned gods, right?
Right. Okay, so this is what I heard. And this is like, from like Kings and Kings, I got the secrets, right? Like I heard
Got the
they were chained down. There's, he like looks to the right and left to see if like no one's looking, as if like someone's like listening. I heard they got in trouble. And he looks to you guys.
Okay.
To see your reactions.
We'll just nudge Cora to look shocked? Question mark.
Haley doesn't
shocked.
need to.
Oh yeah.
Haley doesn't need to pretend. She'll just be like, "What?"
Yeah.
Cora's just gonna like pretend that she's stoic, that she's just nonplussed by things.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So, right, they got in trouble. So, their solution to get out of trouble is to get more power than whoever, got them in trouble with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no. Again,
that's what I heard.
It's the story of my life.
Like when your parents tell you to go to your room and you tell them to go to their room.
Yeah,
that doesn't seem intrinsically wicked. Like, why did you try and kill all the gods over that? Like, it seems to be a bit of an internal divine politics to me.
It probably was. Yeah, it probably was.
Okay.
And, well, okay. And then, that was a crazy time. But the God Killer Project was part of, like, the previous war, right? But anyways, It's all crazy.
Oh yeah, no, I
Right.
completely understand.
But here, this is just what we were working on, right? We were working on the constructs. Now the dragons, on the other hand, they had their own stuff. Like I heard the dragons brought back like some really bad guys. And
Sure, they have perfectly good reasons to do that.
oh, I mean, when you got dragons and titans knocking at your door, telling them to serve you, why wouldn't you?
I mean, dragons, you know.
Wait. Continue.
Natural
What do
leaders, if you ask me.
What do the dragons have?
Well, they had, as far as I know, they had a god of death of dragon or something like that. And they, that's like one of the things that they brought back for the war.
Does my being a dragoness kind of
You've
corroborate
never
any
heard
of
of such a
this?
thing.
Okay.
It sounds like some baloney that he just made up to you.
Yeah, like sounds.
He did
sounds
kind of
like
phrase it as like gossip.
anti-dragon propaganda, yeah. And so I'll say out loud, anti-dragon propaganda, if you ask me.
Maybe. But I wasn't quite alive at that time. I just heard, the no. I was,
Yeah, now that he has a somewhat physical form, can we actually see what race he is?
Yeah. He looks like
I'm just gonna
a human.
BRB real quick.
Hey,
Oh.
not a problem. He looks like a
Looks like a
human,
human.
person who is dressed in like a military outfit, kind of like a tactician. And he's got like a cool little hat going on. Yeah.
Cool little hat.
Yeah.
Nice. So let me just get this straight. If we were to destroy this facility here, that like this facility doesn't have like any destructive capability whatsoever.
Yeah, if you destroy this, I don't even think anything would be wrong with it. Like, like you could destroy it and like it doesn't have like firepower. I think they just use this part to see if they can put me in there and do it in other places where they actually needed it. And then like, to see if like the, you see those consoles and, you guys looked at the consoles a tiny bit. There's like a bunch of like weird glowing lights. And it's like, yeah, they were like testing out like the magic between all that and,
All right. Well, this wasn't the thing we were looking for. So
what are you looking for?
Cora's gonna decide to be like candid and stop lying to this guy for now, but not reveal that they had been previously lying.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to say, we visited an island in the sky and met a fortune teller there, who revealed to me that this continent, frostVirn, is going to be destroyed by a giant construct. And we're trying to prevent that from happening.
Kind of like looks surprised. That's weird.
Can I describe what the construct looked like to him?
Yeah, you can try to describe it. And he's like, none of the constructs that we were working on do that. I don't think what you're looking for is a construct. I think you're looking for something different.
If it's not a construct, then what would it be?
I
Like,
think what you're
else
looking
could be
for
that mess?
has to do with the elemental gods. From what you told me, that's kind of what it sounds like.
The
Something
elemental
powerful
god.
enough to destroy land with blizzards, or
Yeah, that does make sense. Oh boy. So in order to kill a god, we're gonna need a god killer.
but I mean, we don't
Well,
we don't need a god killer because the gods are dead, right?
Right, right.
well,
I mean, you don't
of
need
course we.
a god killer to kill another god killer because yeah, you don't even need it.
I mean, have you ever? Well, like the problem is, of course, is that God. Okay, right. We're gonna try a whopper right now because we have to try and walk back a lot of lies. So Algernon just steadies himself a moment. And do I still have that? Oh, okay. We're gonna. God, he's in my brain, so I can't just whip out the scroll of bluff.
Okay.
You probably get a little bit suspicious about that one. We're gonna have to do it live.
Okay.
All right. Well, you see, the problem is, of course, that the gods being gods. Even when you kill them, doesn't mean they'll always die, right? That makes sense. You know, they can come back because they're gods. You know,
You thought
imagine
killing me
trying
would
to
be
kill the
enough
god
to
of
kill
death.
me?
I wouldn't. Okay. Yeah, like scratches his
You know?
chin. It's like,
Yeah, that
okay.
makes sense, right? And then the first thing all the gods would do when they come back would make it look like they never left.
Ooh, maybe. Oh, yeah. Maybe you're onto something. Maybe
Yeah.
they pretended to
Yeah.
die.
Exactly. So if suddenly all the gods weren't dead, my previous statements about them dying were completely true. It's just that, you know, now they're alive again. Will I roll that bluff check now?
Okay.
I don't know how you're lying to someone that's literally in your head.
Yeah, but like that bit's easy.
Man, your bluff checks just keep getting worse.
Yeah.
He like looks at you, kind of like,
Hey!
okay. So like, so you try to stop this thing,
Look.
and like,
Put it like this.
do you even know where this thing is? It's here, right?
We're kind of working on that. Look, you know, I'd say our group is very average, neutral on gods. Some of us could take them, some of us could leave them. But we're all very against the world being destroyed.
Right. You mentioned that this thing is going to destroy the world. That's probably a problem, right?
It is.
So like, what do you know?
There are-
What do you know so far?
Can we relay what we found in the book that from the in the Dwarven library?
Yeah. You guys can, you know, kind of talk about, oh yeah, there's like this like project that they're working on, and it was supposed to be in the mountain, kind of above you, and whatever's in that mountain, you know, that's probably what that's what you're looking for. And to open up the vault, it said like you have to get the blood of the lords and all this other stuff. And he's like, lords? That's weird. It must be a really long time for me, man. It's the lords.
Yeah, we're still trying to figure out the lores too. We have some ideas, but
This
you know,
this blood thing. It sounds like blood magic or something, and dirty magic.
Hey,
I would imagine so.
I mean, that's just what it sounds like. But infusing, like stealing, it. Ugh.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Algernon is trying to walk back the whole "we totally killed all the gods" thing. Limited
By
success.
basically saying that we might have killed all the gods, but even if we did, there's a chance they could have come back.
Mm,
And if they came back, they'd immediately make it like they never left.
Yeah.
I see.
Don't think too hard about one. I'm gonna be honest. There's some stretch in my logic as well.
I was gonna say, I was just like, 'cause I feel like this is beyond my logic.
I am attempting to I'm attempting to convince him that two directly contradictory statements are true at the same time.
All right. Well, how about this? How about we go back to this vault thing that you're talking about and figure out what to do from there? Because it sounds like whatever we're looking for is this vault. And you say it's up there, so like looks at you all. Why are you down here? I thought you found it. If it's up there.
We're down here because we found a secret door.
Oh.
Curiosity got the best of us.
Oh, so you just found like secret passage. Okay, I see. Like look around. Why is it so icy and cold here?
Climate change.
Ah, we're in a cold mountain.
Ugh. Gross. Well, he kind of like puts his hands on his hips. I'm ready when you are.
Sounds good to me.
Why are we
I'd like to get
destroying
back
the-
up for some fresh air.
Are we destroying the console first before we leave?
No, there's no point.
Okay.
Cora does seem a little.
I will
disappointed.
seal it all up with walls of stone, though.
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah.
You seal it up, blocking the way in, making it very known that someone was here.
Yeah.
But who
I mean, like,
and when? That's the big question.
Mm-hmm.
eh.
I guess we can't really put a sign that says nothing here. Move along.
Yeah.
Well, you guys want to go back up to the vault thingy, or do you guys want to do something else? Let me know what you guys want to do.
It sounds like we're just going back to the vault. Correct me if I'm wrong, though.
Yeah, I don't. It seems like whatever's going on down here is completely unrelated to what we want, which is slightly disappointing. So yeah, I think we'll head up back to the vault.
All right.
Are we then gonna go through the big doors then, or are we just gonna leave them out?
Huh?
Hmm?
Oh, I'm thinking of something else. Never mind. Ignore me.
Yeah, I think you're thinking about the doors, but
Yeah,
the
yeah.
vault
I'm
and the
thinking of
doors
entrance.
are locked.
Right. No, I was thinking. Yeah, that's my bad. I was
Mhm.
thinking of the.
Yeah, I think you want inside those doors. I think that's what you're saying.
That's all I'm saying. No, I'm just saying. Curiosity is gonna get the best of me. If I'm gonna kill off my character, I might as well go big or go home.
Yeah. Well, I won't go through, you know, a whole travel thing. We can go up there, no problem. And it'll take like some time. You guys' flying shenanigans.
Yeah, we can just wind walk back up.
Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
And you guys make your way up back to this vault. Now, the last time what you guys were trying to do here was wait for the other party members to show up. And you're like,
Basically,
hey,
yeah.
meet us here. But then they were like, nah, bro, we got something else right now. We'll be there
Well,
soon.
they didn't say nah, bro. They said like sure, but we're gonna put you on hold real quick while we do things.
Yeah,
So rude.
it really
Yeah,
was
so rude of them not
like
to
that.
drop their plan.
Yeah.
It's so rude of them to not drop their plans immediately to come meet this group
That's
that
what
they've
I'm
never
saying.
met
I was
before.
And don't they realize we're the protagonists here?
We have been at this much longer than they have.
Yeah,
We
yeah, like
came first.
they're the spin-off.
Yeah,
They
exactly.
should be looking for this. They should be going for the spin-off with us, like with the the crossover episode with us.
Yeah.
No, you
Exactly.
did respond, Lego.
Exactly.
You did respond.
Yeah.
Did they
You-
tell
you-
us
you-
how long it would be, or did they just say, "Hey, we'll get there when we"?
They kind
they
of
didn't
left
give a
it very
time.
open-ended because, yeah.
Reasons.
Yeah. But, you know, I'm gonna say you're here, and you're at this thing.
Mm-hmm.
You see the magical circles on the ground, the pillars and everything that are around this circular temple, and then you see the epic stone doors in front of you.
All right, we'll call our new friend up so he can take a look at it.
All right. He pops
There you
out. It's like, oh, wow. This very mysterious. You know, this kind of looks like a place where you would lock something away. You see these circles, and you'll like point at the magical circles. It's like, yeah, these are, like summoning circles, and he like points out like, oh, this one is, this part right here says blood, and then this one right here says lords. Yeah, okay. Then over here, let me look at my notes. Oh, this one says lock, right? Okay, yeah, you could read that, right? Draconic, yeah. Anyone?
Yeah.
I can't.
Yeah.
I can.
Yeah.
I can read
You see
Draconic,
that?
yeah.
Oh, this one right here, weapon. Yeah, weapon. Mm-hmm.
So does that
sounds
mean
like
it's
it.
the weapon you guys created, or another type?
I mean, it could be part of like the same project, but like maybe it's
What
like
if
an off division, like there was lots of things, like people making swords and other people making buildings, floating structures, all sorts of things. Right.
What if the White Dragons created a weapon to start a war, or some sort of big weapon, and they locked it here? That's why it's in Draconic, and that's why there's a White Dragon outside to keep watch.
Wait, there's a white dragon outside?
Oh yeah, there's a White
Yeah.
Dragon.
Yeah. Did we not mention that? I thought we'd mentioned that.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah,
I mean,
must
but
have
if
forgotten.
you look at the pillars and the way this is No, this isn't Draconic. It's definitely Titan. You see this line right here? Definitely Titan's work. The hammer and...
Makes sense. We met a Titan.
Oh, wow. That's so rare. You're so lucky.
Yeah.
I don't think
Well,
it's been a long time.
I mean, we were also lucky enough to kill it, so.
yeah.
Wow,
She's kind
you
of a
killed
bitch.
them?
Ah,
Dang, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
yeah. She
We met a
thought
second
so
one
too.
that we didn't kill.
You did?
Yep. That was the fortune teller.
I mean, Knight's still young.
We could end up meeting more. Who knows? Apparently there's a lot of them around here.
Yeah, probably hiding away. But, yeah. This thing... This is what you need. This is probably what you're thinking of. Inside there is probably what you're thinking of. Of this, like, thing.
Great. Are there any in the writings? Are there any hints as to where we can get the artifact to get the blood?
He kind of like does like a ooh. He like looks around. It's like it just says those like keys. I think it's like if you know basis. I don't know what the keys are. Maybe like you see over there, this is blood. And then Great Lords. Oh, that Ancient's blood. So they're Ancients? Okay. So maybe the Ancient's blood is the key. But what are the key? You know what? That one over there says 5. So, there's 5 spots, right? Okay. He's like pointing everywheres.
Hmm.
5 spots, huh?
Probably those 5 golems.
Probably the 5 lords.
It
Remember,
feels like
we
there
gotta get the blood of
is-
5 lords.
Yeah. It feels like that right now we've got 2 lines ahead of us. One where we're learning that we have to revive the god killers in order to fight a god that's going to rampage and destroy the continent. And another where we have to prevent the golems from rising because the golems will destroy the continent. And I really want to prevent the situation where the group and that other group that exists, that other group of adventurers over there yonder, he just kind of waves vaguely, conclude that one of them and not the other is the path to take, leading us inevitably into conflict.
So you want to touch base
a bit
with
of
them?
communication could really go a long way here.
He kind of
All
like
right,
nods.
I guess we'll wait for them to show up then.
Yeah.
Unless can we see if there are any signs that they've already been here while we were down in the temple?
You look around. It doesn't look any more different than it once was. And you like take a peek outside. There's no new footprints. You don't think they've been here. But you can
Cool, we
give
can just
me
wait.
a search or spot check.
I mean, we asked them to
Estelby?
meet us at like the village, not here, right? We just assumed they were.
Yeah,
gonna
but
come
they
up
said they
here.
were going here first.
Well, I'll take a look. See. Search starts with S.
That is correct. Good job.
Yeah, 27. Actually,
Just
pretty
like
good.
Saturday.
While Stilby, you look around. There's no new footprints. Like, you see the dust prints of your guys' like, spots where you were walking, but no one knew. No one else has been here.
Why don't we leave a note for them in case they turn up?
Well, we don't know if they have the blood. What if they have the blood and they try to wake this thing up?
I mean, at least at that stage, if they start by reading the note, there's some chance we have a decent end to all of this.
We don't even know if they're good. One of them is evil.
One of us is evil.
No.
What? Yeah,
No.
yeah, none of us are evil.
None of us
Like,
are evil.
Exactly.
Oh,
One of
sorry,
them
not-
is evil. So who knows? Maybe they want to open the vault door.
I mean, they don't have an emotional support, Haley. It's true.
Yeah, they have no one to guide their path and be their light.
An
Shut you
emotional
up.
support, Haley, is a requirement.
It does prevent a lot of stupidness, all right.
It really does.
Wow.
So we can wait a few days for them.
Your strategist, fellow is gonna kind of speak up. It's like, well, maybe we should figure out about these lords, more about these lords.
And what kind of power they wield.
Yeah. Maybe that might be your next objective. If these guys don't show up, what if there's more guys out there who are trying to, other than this other group that you're talking about, if there's one group, there's got to be more groups, looking for the same thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sounds good to me.
For all we know, maybe the lords are looking for it.
Yeah, so I guess we wait first, and then if they don't show up, then we'll go do that.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, a day or two passes. They don't show up. Maybe it was expected, and you guys were hoping that they would, but they don't.
Wait a second.
Is there anything you
Oh,
guys
wait,
want to
actually,
do before the
I can
2
do
days?
something.
Yeah.
On one of the days, I can cast divination. Ask if they're going to show up.
Yeah. So you could get your, basically like the tomorrow, and I want you to roll me a mischance, to see what,
Sure. Oh, that might actually be a miss. It is 70% plus, and we've always been going low is good, so 70 plus 1 plus caster level, 81. I exactly get enough.
Okay.
If it was 82, it would have been a miss.
Yeah.
Meetsies beatsies.
So you get like the divination back, and your divination tells you that they are not, in fact, showing up here. They're going somewhere else.
Okay.
They're not showing up today.
So rude. Guys, they're blowing us off.
Oh, they sounded so nice. Well, I thought they actually would show.
Nah,
All
there
right.
must be a lot more than just the one evil guy in their team. So impolite.
Yeah, maybe they're all evil. Like, a ring of mind shielding is excellent for hiding your alignment, and makes you appear neutral to anything that checks it, or so I hear.
Yeah, maybe. It could be a totally,
Maybe.
it totally could be a thing.
Yeah, no, very possible. So, are we going to go and chase him down then?
No, we should just go find information about the lords. Personally.
Yeah,
I think that's a
that
good
also
idea.
makes sense.
All right, so where do we go to find that information? Should we go meet your girlfriend again?
Oh, her. I got cockblocked last time.
Third time's the
What
charm.
that?
We'll I know, we'll glare accusingly at the little mystical thingy, the rock. Are you gonna get all stroppy if we go and visit the Demon Queen again?
Wait, who are you talking about?
The rock with the spirit in it that gives us all those
Power
powers.
gem.
Power gem thingy.
He will tell you if it's to stop the rise of this entity, then yeah, it should be okay. Just, leave me behind or something, just like so they can't detect me, because I'm a pretty big power source.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
like,
okay. That's
you
that's
know
what
how
I
it is.
always...
If you look at me with identify magic, like I'm gonna glow like a like something big.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I'd never claim that you're juicing yourself up, to make
Mhm.
yourself seem more powerful than you actually are. I'd never suggest that.
Oh, I
Isn't that
mean,
right,
yeah,
guys?
it's just, it's just a natural thing,
Yeah. I'd never do
What?
that.
What if we go back to the library where we found information about the artifacts and stuff? Do you think they'll have any books?
Well, we looked at what they had, like the Dwarven Library.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
We
you
already
guys
took a
didn't
pretty deep
look for the Great Lords, though. You were specifically looking for information on this construct thing, or this whatever you guys are looking at.
Yeah.
True, and we do need the tool to get their blood.
Yep.
So I might as well put off seeing the Demon Queen until then.
Maybe we could take just a detour back to the library or something. See what information that we get so far, and then kind of go from there.
Okay.
Seems very reasonable.
Yeah. That will be probably like half a day, at most, or even a couple hours just to get there if you're using Windwalk. Which, if you guys are gonna do that.
I mean, I can only use Windwalk once because I can only use a level 6 spell once, so we'd have to do a long rest.
You only have one level 6 spell?
Or at least I can use only one, because I just got it for being level 11. Unless
sure?
I
maybe.
read the table incorrectly.
Yeah. You could use 1 + 1 of your domain level 6s. Yeah, so probably.
Well, I mean, it's for the good or healing domain.
Yeah.
So I don't think Windwalk is one of them.
No, it is definitely not.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I double checked my domain, and I don't remember Windwalk being one of them.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like only one. Unless you get an extra one from high
Well, I
wisdom.
guess technically we've been hanging out for a couple days, so I would have gotten it back. Actually,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Duh,
You would
never
have
mind.
gotten
That
it
was
back
just
after
me.
the first day.
Yeah, that's just me forgetting that we hung around for a couple days.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're cool.
Yep, everything's all
We're
fine.
Gucci. Okay.
So I'm gonna say at least one day goes past, and you guys can talk about whether to leave immediately because Algernon's like, "Yo, they're not coming."
That Stubby wants to leave immediately.
Okay. Boom. It is the 30th today. And it's, calm weather. It's light. It's light wind. Cool. You guys can make your way over back to the Dwarven Fortress. Boom. Mere 190 miles.
We're fast as fuck, boy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's only going to take you a couple hours to get there. You get back, you can explain to the dwarves, it's like, yo, we need back in the library. The dwarves are going to be like, ah, really, man? We showed you what you were looking for. What are you looking for now?
Well, more data in order to prevent the destruction of these entire lands.
All right. Well,
I mean, look, these aren't my lands. So, I mean, if you
They're
really
mine.
care about your stuff that way,
yeah.
but I will make sure to write down. We were going to save the world, but then the dwarfs got possessive about their library.
Yeah. I mean, it's important stuff in there, but
I mean, I like to think we were respectful last time.
yeah. All right. Well, you can come on in. Just make it quick. Just make sure
Absolutely.
this is not going to be a reoccurring thing.
Right. We will not hold this over your heads forever. Don't worry.
Yeah, I had guys like a couple days, like, what, 40, 50 days ago, they were doing the same thing. Like,
Although that group of people,
yeah,
I heard that group of people are kind of dicks. I wouldn't believe them.
Yeah, there's this one girl, she's trying to make fights with everyone. So I mean,
Yeah.
look,
You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna be a bit of a prick here, and I'll be like, so I will have my talkie one up, so I get to do this, and I'm going to be like, just as we're going through the library, just casually slandering the other party. Look, they stiffed us, so Algernon's going to be petty, and it's going to spend
oh my god, getting a 2.
Yeah. You're lucky. You're lucky it's only a 2.
He's like, dang, really? I mean, they helped us like take down some hydras, and like that was like, then we got like all the mines back.
Yeah.
Dang,
Well, you see, the thing is that you think they did that because they loved helping you. Turns out they did that just because they love killing.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know that now that you talk about it, they were kind of like looking for something as well.
Yeah. And I bet you they were frustratingly vague about what they were looking for, and that's because what they were looking for was evil, probably.
He kind of like looks at you. He's like, "Is what you're looking for evil as well?"
No, we're attempting to find a way to stop the destruction of this entire well, not planet, but this entire island, by a gigantic like Earth being. We're still a little vague on the details. That's why we need to do the research. But Cora, it's like a giant Earth demi-elemental deity kind of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. Again,
Oh.
this is why we're doing
it's
the
more,
research.
it's more like
We're
a storm, like a blizzard elemental.
Okay.
Well, I will write that down to make sure that they don't come back. Wow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. And remember, some of them might be charming, but they're actually just really good liars. So you can only trust honest folk like us.
All right,
Hey,
it's been
other
put down
group, if
into
you're
the notes
listening,
that
you may want to get
Algernon has made the
Poison the
other
well.
party seem like bad guys.
Haley's gonna like after doing all of this, Haley's gonna like pull at Algernon's hands to like
Yeah.
pull him back to pull him down and everything. And she like whispered to him, she's like,
Are you sure that's a good idea?
Well, maybe they shouldn't have stood us up.
Well, maybe something just happened.
Well, they should have called.
I guess that's true. I don't know. And I just feel kind of bad.
Of course you do. That's because you're too good for this world.
Just don't say anything to me.
Oh, don't worry. I'm saving my good material for the next time they slightly irritate me.
Well, okay. That's good? Question mark?
Yes, it is! Exclamation mark. Anyway, with that bit of devilment aside, let's go do some research.
Sounds good.
All right, you go into the library, and what are you looking for?
Information on the lords. So I guess like it'd be nice if we had a list. I kind of forget who they are.
I was gonna say, do we know
We
who
don't
all
have
the
a list
lords
of
are?
lords.
We
We don't.
know a couple of them.
Okay, because we can try
We have
and see if
ideas
there's-
as to who they are.
we can try to see if there's a book about who the Great Lords are. I'm like
Well-
a history of them.
You are gonna find a book that will be called the Lords of Vern. And it kind of talks about them that, you know, they're not like gods or anything, but they do have like supreme power of, you know, unimaginable power, and, you know, yada yada, you know. But some of these things I will have to maps save. Okay, which one is the one that I'm looking for? Do. Okay, is it this one?
Oh my god.
Hi.
You have a last name?
You talking to me?
Yeah. I thought your
Yeah?
name was just Heideland.
Kinda, yeah.
Your name is Heideland Stormstrike?
Yeah, that'd be me, man.
Whoa. Look at this guy.
Yeah.
Deep
I
lore.
I was just reading the About Me section beneath your stream, and I just saw Heideland Stormstrike. Like, oh, I did not know this. I thought you were like I thought you were like Cher or Madonna, where you had just had one name, like Seal.
Yeah, it's kind of like something that I don't use that often.
Fun facts.
Yeah. All right. Well, I can't quite remember. Oh, actually, maybe it's in my Google Docs. Sorry, boys.
Ooh. The G
Champion
Docs.
list. Episodes? Maybe it is. Where is list of nations, characters, actions? What am I looking for? I'm looking for something very specific here. Hero. Book. X. D&D. Lore. Oh, maybe it's in lore. Right. Maybe it's this one? Alright, if I can't find this in 2 minutes, I'm gonna just recount it as best as I can remember. Tales of frostVirn. Oh! Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay, I found it.
Nice.
All right. Okay. All right. So, there's going to be a couple names that pop up. And there's like chapters between them, and there'll be a couple names. So there is Alazar, the Wretched Lich. That's the first name that pops up when you're looking at like the table of contacts, and then you go to it. You know, powerful lich. You know, controls armies of undead. Lives in the Lich Tower. You guys know that. That's number one.
Cool.
Number two is Terror Tooth. He's supposed to be some kind of big creature. No one's really seen this guy in a long time. And he's supposed to be in the Underdark in the... Oh my god, too many maps. In the Taiga Forest. Okay. Where was I? Ah, okay. There is... I don't have a name for this guy, but someone god-blooded. He apparently is someone who controls a horde of monsters out in the Great Forests, to the east, or kind of like the northeast. There is Karamir Frostmaw. There's obviously the Demon King, or the Demon Queen. There is Derex, the Eater of the Dark. And those are, a couple of the names that kind of show up.
That was 6 names.
Yeah.
There's a lot of lords. I guess the lock only requires 5, but we have options now.
I guess.
Yeah, and like when you...
What does it say about Karamir Frostmaw?
Karamir Frostmaw. I need to make sure... This is Carrier Frostmaw is a worm. Not a dragon worm, a worm.
Oh. I did write it as WYRM.
A worm in the ground.
Oh. So would we still love him even if he's a worm?
He is a worm. So the question is, do we love him?
No.
Yeah, no, it's an
I want his
important
power.
question.
Does he have other redeeming factors, or is the only thing we know about him that he's a worm?
His great power.
He has great power, yeah. He is basically apparently the largest and most powerful frostworm. Whatever. Is that what they're
Okay.
called? Frostworms?
I've
I
never
think
heard of a frostworm.
frostworms are WYRM.
What am I thinking of?
I have no idea, GM.
Frost.
That's homebrew.
Oh, yeah, like frostworm. Yeah, frostworm.
Oh.
Okay.
It's a frostworm.
Oh yeah, just a frostworm, yeah.
Yeah.
Huge magical beast. Does it say where he likes to hang out?
It talks about his domain is in the Underfrost.
Under frost,
Mm-hmm.
not
that
the
like-
Underdark.
Yeah, no, I was about to say it sounds like the Underdark but colder.
Yeah, it's basically the Underdark, but in a frozen location.
Well, branding, I suppose.
Yeah.
Cool. And then, do we know where Derek's the Eater of the Dark is? Or anything about him? Or her.
Derek's
Or them.
is in
Jin.
the what is this place called? The Undergrowth. And when you're kind of
Let me
like looking
guess.
at all these, it's like, oh, a lot of these guys are in the Underdark.
Yep.
Stefan Broker, hello. Then you go through like another couple chapters. There is a Demon King and a Demon Queen. The Demon King is said to be in like a underground demon fort. And that's like what they know of. The last known like thing about him is like from like 300 years ago when he tried to go to the surface, but was beaten down by the Demon Queen and locked away to stay in the Underdark. He owns like a lava fort and all this other stuff. Stay frosty. Vagabonds do make things happen. Look at the Vash and the Stampede.
I mean, I'm kind of just here for the lava force.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds to me like your girlfriend has an ex-husband.
Oh God, well that's fine. I can fix her.
She can make you worse.
Yeah.
I mean, I said I can fix her.
Yeah,
Ah,
and then they
true.
talk about there's another lord who is a great spirit of a forest. It's a wolf, and when it talks about that, Cora, you've heard legends of a spirit wolf out in the Woods of the Calm, which is where those elven people are. We were like, oh, we shouldn't go there.
Right.
What else?
Would those be the same elves that we protected on that mountain?
Yes.
They owe us one.
Time to cash it in a favor.
Yeah, maybe. There is. Then you get to like there's like a big old dragon picture, and it talks about a great dragon lord. His name is. I think you guys already know his name. But
We did.
yep,
Me?
it is Drax.
Drax, that's right.
Yeah. That's he is yet one of the other lords of this land.
I've heard he takes things very seriously. Very literally.
Very literally. Who else did I forget? Is that everyone?
That is currently, let me count up.
9. 9 whole lords.
Yeah, 9.
Okay, 9. I'm just like looking at all the other locations to see if I
And
put
the
any
10th?
more.
The 10th will be a Stilby. I mean,
Yet to be written.
Sounds like there's a spot for a 10th. Make it a nice
Yeah.
even 10.
how are we gonna get our BuzzFeed article if we only got 9?
Our BuzzFeed article.
Top 10 great
Oh,
lords.
right, because top 10 lords of frostVirn.
Where is the 10th?
Number 10.
The article.
Yeah, but like, it's quite simple. The article can just lie.
Yeah. All right. That's kind of like what you learn so far. And there's like in this book, like there's a little bit of like knowledge and a tiny bit of lore for each of them. And then there's some that are just like very vague, that don't have much info on the Lord, kind of just the name and what they're like. But the most detailed is definitely like the Lich, the Dragon, anything in the Underdark is kind of like there's not enough like interaction. Like the Eater of the Dark, Frostmaw, you know, nothing like they haven't really had much interaction. Even like Terrortooth, no one really knows of. You know, you've only heard like legends of like a great beast in the Underdark who stalks like the jungles.
Right. And I'm assuming we can't find any information on the artifact we need to steal their blood.
I mean, you kind of already know what you're looking for if that is the artifact, right?
Do we have a location or direction?
No, you only know what it looks like and what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Remind us what it looks like again?
So, it's basically like a
Oh, boy.
caulking gun, but
Right, yeah, the
instead,
caulking gun.
yeah, it's like needles. It has 3 prongs.
Yeah.
They're like short.
I wonder if we just kill the lords if their blood can't be used to open the door.
But we gotta make sure their power is used respectfully for the betterment of frostVirn.
You sound like someone who plans to be a tyrant. You know, the whole rhetoric
I'm
of
being a
unite the
hero.
continent under one nation.
Gotta consolidate all the power of the lords.
Yep.
Remember how
Start
much
creating
work being a
cities.
tyrant is. Like,
You know,
yeah, I know it
introduce a
sounds
common
great,
currency.
but wait until you're having to mediate whether or not this rebel deserves the death sentence, or whether or not you're going to like capture this one and for all these guys fermenting dissent. Why don't you just aim to steal a little bit of the power for yourself and live out a life of idle luxury? In fact,
Just a
if
little
you
bit of power
save the
as a treat.
continent, no, wait, hear me out. If you save the continent, you'll be heaped with riches beyond your wildest imagination, and people will fawn upon you every day of your life, and you won't ever have to do a thing.
See, I don't care about wealth.
I mentioned the luxury, right? Wealth can buy many luxuries.
I don't know.
I'm appealing to your worst nature.
But wealth is finite, and it doesn't necessarily work on everyone.
Right, but my point still remains that, like, destroying the world is a lot of effort. And, you know, ruling it viciously, and without any mercy, also a lot of effort. Why don't you just roll with the don't try it, like try and save it instead of betraying us at the last moment?
Well, I'm not looking to betray anyone. You know, we could all have a little bit of the power.
I mean, sure, but like, I know. I'm kind of getting that you'll do something incredibly selfish and ruin everything at the ninth moment. I'm trying to head that off.
My
No
plans
offense.
aren't that grandeur. Don't worry.
Yeah, but like, just remember that it actually goes really well for you if you're part of the saving of the world.
And we can all save it together by
Exactly.
allocating the power of the lords to responsible people like us.
Have you met me?
To me and Haley.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm not interested in power, but I appreciate the kind gesture. I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Yeah. Look, all I need is enough prestige to go back and stick it in my family's faces. You know, like, anything more is just gonna cause more trouble. I am very sorry, but I think we've got finite ambition people here.
The crystal kind of speaks.
Okay,
up.
I'm
It's
not
like,
I'm not looking to rule. I just, want to make sure the Lord's power is honestly unused. Make it so there are no rulers, more rather.
Yeah, but like, who's gonna run all of the important services without rulers?
Well, people can decide amongst themselves. Break down the order a little bit so that there's, less classism, a little more personal freedoms.
I know. That just sounds like government with extra steps.
No, the whole point is no government.
Yeah, but like, how do you what if we need public utilities like roads and stuff like that? I just remain
Well, that's just destroying nature. That's destroying nature for the utility of man. We need more harmony. A little less humanoid oversight and a little more natural order.
Still,
I mean, end of the day, I'm not planning on being a dictator, so why not take the powers away from those who are dictators, those who do prevent the common people from having their happiness?
because historically, I think most of this just ends up with tyranny with extra steps.
I'm not looking to be a tyrant personally. I'm just trying to keep the power away from those who would be tyrants.
By
Crystal's
holding all of the
nod.
power
It's like-
unilaterally and making all of the decisions yourself.
Oh, I'm not going to make decisions for the people.
So
No one gets in my way, and I don't get in anyone else's. I'm not looking
Yeah,
to rule
but-
over them.
I know.
They can create their own
All
order.
this government talk is too much for me. Said, I have deeply personal, simple ambitions.
Very understandable, and hey, now you have another friend on speed dial if we relocate all the power of the lords.
Skeptical.
So okay,
Well-
I'll let you sleep on it.
As you all, talk about what to do with all this power. This is probably a good time to stop. It's been almost 4 hours. And
Yep.
I wanna say, I guess, like, where did you guys want to go after this? And then I guess, like, because I know Haley, Mystic, you might not be here pretty soon.
I guess I should talk about that with you guys. So I'm gonna stay to the end of July. And then I'm gonna have to kind of take a break, take a hiatus from D&D in general. My baby is due in August. And so I wanted to take the month of August to double check and get ready for the baby.
Oh yeah, no, that
course.
definitely takes priority.
Yeah,
Mhm.
take all the time you need.
Yeah.
But hey,
yeah.
On a long enough time scale, that's just extra players.
That's true. I did tell my friend, I was like, instead of signing the birth certificate, I'm my child character sheet, and that's how we're gonna introduce him.
There you go.
I wonder what class he's gonna be.
With how much he's been kicking and everything, I wouldn't be surprised if he picked fighter.
There you
Fighter or monk class.
Fighter or monk.
Well, monk, because that's unarmed.
go.
Do you think the kid would have a sword in there?
I don't know. Just like a giant sword comes out, and it's just like, how'd that get there?
It looks like the kid's a fighter after all.
Reaver said, "Congratulations on the baby."
Aw, thank you. My first kid, so wish me luck.
Yeah,
Big
good luck.
Wish.
Thank you.
Vagabond said, "Spoken like a true dragon," about, lots of wealth.
Yeah, true.
Um,
All right, so yeah, what's the plan for when Haley has to depart?
well, I think, I know, Mystic, you were talking about it to me. I don't know if you want to tell them how to do it. Like,
I mean,
Or you
I'm
wanna
fine with it.
keep it a
Yeah, I don't
secret?
mind. I'm not gonna. No, you're good. I'm not gonna kill her off unless she somehow dies beforehand. I'm kidding.
Mhm.
So she does have an ability to teleport her back to where her home is, her actual home, and so that's kind of how I'm gonna say goodbye. Have Haley say goodbye in a sense. Just saying she feels like she's not fully prepared for the journey ahead. She feels like she would probably lack certain things. And then she's just gonna teleport home to kind of become better cleric wise in her abilities. So that's kind of what I was thinking on how I would depart and everything. And that way, if I do come back or anything, there is that option.
Yeah. Oh
Cool.
yeah, no, like we can work it out. I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are we going to
It's
continue sessions while she's gone, or like, are we just gonna operate with 3 people?
I may try to recruit people. I think by then I might slow down sessions. For you guys, maybe do like every 2 weeks, every 3 weeks or something. I don't know.
Honestly, my life's gonna be a little bit more hectic come fall as well, so
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Dang, can't believe we're getting phased out for the newer, shinier party.
They might be getting
We're
slowed
being
down too.
replaced.
Who knows?
No.
I've just been like lazy lately. Kind of just like
It's
difficult to.
hard not to feel that way these days.
Maybe you're burnt out. Need a like.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
I think. Well, if it's any consolation, I think you did a really good job running today's session.
Oh,
No,
thanks.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm having tons of fun.
Definitely.
Like,
I enjoyed the sessions.
Yeah, I guess
As I
like
said, we still got a month to work to shake out the details.
yeah.
Yeah.
I guess like I mean overall, it's almost I think it's been like 2 years since we've been playing.
Yeah.
Been a
Jeez,
while.
has it been that long?
Yeah. Almost.
That's crazy.
Maybe a year and a half.
We did have that hiatus.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there was like a 6-month hiatus, I think.
Yeah. But I guess like I do want to say thank you for, playing for so long and hanging out and spending your time here and just like,
Of course.
uh
Well, you're an amazing
I mean-
DM and have
yeah, no,
fantastic
thank you for like
world building and everything.
yeah.
Yeah, no, this wouldn't be happening without you.
Thanks.
Mhm.
But yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying the adventure and all the little bits and but yeah.
yeah, no, always, every time.
Yep.
Awesome.
You got good stuff.
Look
You got
forward
good
to it
material.
every week.
What do you guys want to do next? Like, do you guys so like I know we're learning a little bit about the lords. Do you
Mhm.
want to see? So you want to seek out the demon queen, or like what's the next?
I mean, if we're going to be having to fight and defeat the lords, and we might be facing into hiatus. The Lich has been something that's been popping around the narrative for a while,
Mm-hmm.
and I
Yeah,
feel like if
but
we're pointing it, yeah, go ahead.
We have been told by our guts, and I quote, that we would need at least 7th level spells to take him on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I will
I suppose we're not.
probably
Yeah, we're
not
2
let you
levels
guys
away.
fight any of the lords until I recruit a guy or two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just to make
That's
it so
fair.
it's not like he's there's one guy versus 3 and it's like if I throw anything more at you it'll be like
Yeah. As cool and awesome as we are, 3 people is 3 people.
Now you
Yeah.
see.
I was thinking that if we started it now, we'd be able to get it done by the end of July
Mhm.
when we were still 4.
Yeah.
But if we need 7th level spells, then yeah, fair enough. Broadly speaking, I'd like, if we're gonna kind of go on a pause or a change a vibe, because I feel like Haley is a big part of the current vibe.
Mhm.
We can find a new vibe, but it is part of the current vibe that spending like next 4 weeks futzing around doing talking with the Demon Queen probably isn't the proper way to end it all.
Yeah.
So basically, something that we're going to go and punch very hard.
Yeah. Well,
I mean, we could
let
go
me...
ask the lords, like talk to the less violent ones, and ask them if they know about this like ritual, this artifact.
Well, like that's my point, is that going rather than like avoiding one where we spend the next bit of while in RP and we wrap up to a proper climactic conclusion, which might give a Haley. So we've got somewhere to end on a bit of a high,
Yeah.
rather than
Mm,
wrap it up with a nice dungeon.
Yeah.
like realistically, we if you guys want to do the Lich battle, because I know it's been a pretty long time, and I know it's been there. If you guys want to, like, we can do it. And like I could set that all up. If
I
that's
mean, the
something you
main
guys
thing is
want
like
to
for
do.
Stilby, I don't think like sneak attack really works on like undead. So honestly, I don't
We
feel
can
like
we
super
can we can get it. What we can do is we'll get you through the death crystal,
we'll get a
and
which
then
one?
your sneak attacks work. True Death Crystal makes your sneak attacks. You plug it into a weapon, and now you can get the skeleton in the kidneys.
How
Perfect.
much?
It allows you
How much does that cost?
they're very reasonable.
Oh, nice. So yeah, we could get you one of those. We could gear up a bit.
True Death Crystal is 10k.
No, it's not bad. You make that, it's like only 5K.
Yeah,
And as far as I
it's
recall,
5k to
Stilby
make.
has quite a bit of money.
I mean, a little bit.
Mhm.
I got 5K
Yeah.
for sure. If we divvy up the loot from last time, which I don't think we actually did.
We did not.
I don't think so.
I mean,
No.
I guess we haven't really sold it, so we don't have it as
Yeah.
like cold hard cash yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean we're in the dwarves. We can do some stuff with the dwarves.
Yeah, put that on the docket for next session.
Yeah.
Sell all the gems we got last time.
Item stuff.
Alrighty. Yeah.
And
Let's
then yeah, I guess we'll prepare to kill the Lich.
Okay. Yeah, we could do that.
Yeah.
Could also check out that pyramid. We have no idea what's going on with it. Maybe the artifact's in there.
Mm-hmm. Also, like genuinely out of character, like I am super interested in like actually taking the power of the lords. I would rather like not do any betrayal or anything. So like with the characters we got, is that a feasible plot line?
I mean,
It would take one of those things of it would take some convincing, because Algernon, here's so out of character, and I'll explain Algernon's reasoning. One, Algernon knows Astilbe's no good, right? Knows at the minimum is selfish to the extreme, and secondary, knows Astilbe is a rogue and therefore assumes Astilbe is a really good liar, and Algernon will not be able to catch him in any lies, because Algernon's a really good liar and knows that people can't catch him in his lies, so can't intrinsically trust anything he says. But if he gets the vibe that he's just gonna go off and do not terrible things and just be hedonistic about it, probably won't start outright PvP about it, but won't help.
Okay.
You could definitely point out that to get him to stop, you just kind of have to really lean into the fact that Algernon's been sneaking power this entire time.
Yeah, I think as like it depends on what you do with the power. Like just getting the power is not going to be enough to convince Korra to kill you. But if you start doing things like trying to enslave the continent, then we're gonna have
No,
some
I'm like
problems.
ultimately end of day. Like I'm actually not trying to be a dictator. It's more like,
Okay.
yeah, I'm like, and I don't want to antagonize anyone because yeah, you guys aren't evil. So I'm like, that's not a plot. Like,
Yeah, like
let's start a cult
ultimately,
or
God, there's going
Yeah.
to be so much distrust between every single member of the group when Haley leaves.
yeah.
Like the only person any of us trust is Haley. Everyone else we are shifty about.
Well, that's in fairness the only person worth trusting in this party. Like out of character, I am saying, like Korra is probably the second most trustworthy person, but it's a distant fucking second.
It is. It really is. She's clearly still hiding shit.
Yeah. And the weird thing is that Algernon is actually pretty cards up on the table.
Yeah,
You know,
no.
but
That's like Korra can't tell when you're lying. She just assumes you are all the time.
I mean, that's fair. It's a good assumption. You know,
Can't tell when
it's a
it's
good
actually
assumption
true,
when you
but-
know someone kind of well, you know, because you guys have been traveling together, and like when Algernon lies, you know when he's lying because you know his information. Sometimes, you know,
yeah,
it makes sense.
You have seen Algernon be perfectly convincing while speaking facts that you know for a categorical fact aren't true.
Yeah.
I know
So
it's
if you tried to, go ahead, Mystic.
I was gonna say I know with Haley because she's been with Algernon since the beginning and everything. She knows that he's not a trustworthy person, and she takes a lot of his stuff with a grain of salt. But like, she kind of just like listens to it and is like, okay, I don't think he's out of any evil intention. I'm not gonna stop him.
Yeah. No, like Algernon's great point, that great goal is to go back home and be like, yeah, fuck you guys, I'm super powerful now.
Hell yeah. Well, Vagabond said, killing a lich would be a great capstone for a cleric.
Big true.
Yeah.
Make her goddess proud.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Alrighty.
Go big or go home.
Yeah.
Or do both. Go big and then go
Sure.
home.
Yeah.
And it's true. She did run away from her. She technically got kicked out of her clan. So.
Speaking of other stuff, do I have to design a cohort now?
No, you don't have to. It's just like, it's like an option.
I mean,
If you
okay,
want
I shall I design a cohort now? Let me rephrase slightly.
Technically, can't you have like 4 of them or 3 or 4?
You get one that matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah. Okay, let's just real quick.
Wow, Highland, you've come a long way. I remember when we were first creating characters for this game, I approached you with the whole like Rocket Raccoon and Groot idea, and you're like, I'm not letting you control 2 characters, flat out.
In my defense, this isn't my idea.
You were
The 2
given
characters
the
thing
feat. This is true.
is like 2 characters.
Yeah.
If you had told me that it was going to be part of leadership, maybe.
I didn't know leadership was a thing back then.
Yeah. Because leadership works in a weird way where they're gonna be like level 4 or something. It's gonna be like, you know, or like, I don't know. I don't know the specifics, but they're less
It'll
powerful
be level
than
10. It'll be level 10 right now.
Okay.
So, like 1 level less than you.
Yeah.
2 levels less.
You're level 12?
Oh, sorry, level 9. Yeah. I play. Look, I've got a lot of games that are in and around the same level right now.
It's a good level.
Yeah. And I'm getting a little confused.
Oh, it's all good.
Now you're good.
I think you
I
guys should
also
be
have like
getting XP now. Just
All
for.
right, what do we got?
Or did we add XP last time?
I think
we did add XP last time. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I think so.
You guys could take 200 XP for lore drops. Learning about, more about this whole wacky war between the gods and learning about these constructs.
We need to do some more fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
you guys
think
are about
we'll
to
be
do a lot of
leveling up.
fighting then. For this.
Yeah, I don't think we probably won't level up before we end the lich, so it's okay.
Yeah.
Anyway, not speaking of fighting at all, but I'm gonna go to sleep.
Sounds good, man.
Bed.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna probably
Yeah,
raid
we'll,
someone.
all right.
Appreciate you all hanging out
Okay.
and playing. We'll maybe see you guys next week,
Yes, sir.
and I will prepare
Okay.
lich shenanigans. And yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
All
Sounds like
right.
a plan.
Thank you as always.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Yes.
big
Oh,
thanks.
For hosting.
Also,
See ya.
one last thing. I want to see if maybe after Haley leaves, if you guys want to try out another system for just like a. Because I was thinking about Starfinder. If you guys want to try Starfinder out for a tiny bit.
Starfinder.
Yeah.
I mean,
In place of doing this.
Yeah.
I'm game.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm in.
I think the Pathfinder / Starfinder system is just a little better than 3.5.
Mm-hmm.
I like 3.5's options, but
It's pretty cool.
Starfinder is sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pathfinder does take away a bit of the overly unnecessary complicated stuff.
Yeah.
Question is it? I assume it's Starfinder first edition, right?
Yeah, it would be first edition. I've not played
Yeah.
second edition, so I have no idea what goes on there. But I do know a tiny bit about first edition, and that's what I'm familiar with. But yeah, if you guys are interested, I kind of have like a wacky, funny, dumb idea for that.
I love wacky, fun, done. Yeah, I love those ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of like
we have the Archive of Nethys.
it's kind of like the idea so far is I was looking at the game called Schedule 1, and I think it'd be funny to make you guys are space drug dealers.
That is so fun. That is so cool.
So
and you guys could play
are
evil
we
characters.
all going to be? Yeah, let's say.
Like you could play whatever you want.
Evil or neutral.
Yeah.
Probably.
And it'd be like that type of thing where you guys are a team and you have to work together. Like that's just going to be a given.
Yeah.
Right. For mutual benefit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's the idea so far. And if you guys are down after Haley leaves, I've been wanting to try out more systems.
Oh man,
I'd love
I'm
to.
game for this. I'm already looking at the website. I'm already forming ideas. I kind of want a character who's like he's a drug dealer, but he's also keeping all the good shit for himself.
Alrighty.
I know I've made one Starfinder pseudo build before. I might try that.
Okay. Sounds good.
You'd be familiar with it, Highland.
Oh, the Goo Master? Or is that I can't quite remember.
No, that was Pathfinder.
It was Pathfinder?
No, it was the orcs, the Warhammer 40k orcs.
Oh, okay. Alright.
But those guys in Starfinder adapt that.
After some lich stuff, I'll set up Starfinder stuff and we can play around with that for a little bit and see how that goes. And then maybe when Haley gets back, or after some time, we could jump back into Tales of frostVirn, and maybe I'll have more players, or even Starfinder. I'll get another player for you guys, and yeah.
And the other party will be caught up to us in time.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
All right.
All right. Won't keep you up any longer.
Yeah. See ya.
Okay.
All
All
right.
right.
See you guys.
Y'all
Bye,
have a
guys.
good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
The parties may be synchronized, hopefully. Yeah, we'll see. Because it'll be like 4 weeks until, the Lich stuff. Or 4 weeks of Lich, and then maybe a week or 2 of prepping Starfinder. That's what I'm thinking. And then actually playing Starfinder. So, we'll see how it goes. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. For you Twitch guys, I want to say thank you for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. Enjoyed some Dungeons and Dragons. Rain of Spades, hope you are doing well. Reaver, hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Vagabonds, hope you're doing good. Who else was here? Make It Hardcore was in there. I think a long time ago. Someone else? No? Okay, I think that was everyone. I think I'm gonna raid someone. Yeah. I think I'll try to raid someone. Who am I gonna raid? Who do I know? Do I know anyone? Do I know anyone who's following me? Rosemary is playing. She's playing Lunar. Mr. JRPG's streaming as well. There's a couple people. Oh, Zen's playing Ruin Factory. I think she might be on break. February night. Oh, there's a slime girl. A slime girl. Lookings. Huh, yeah. Yippers. Holy moly, there's a lot of people I'm following. Okay. I haven't raided Rosemary for a long time. Yeah, we'll raid. I'll raid Rosemary. We'll see what she's up to. Otherwise, thank you for playing, guys. Thank you for hanging out and watching. We'll see you guys next time. Alright, guys, bye-bye. Mathane.